Okay. Have a quick sip of my drink. I think we should be live in a second, though. It sometimes takes a moment to figure itself out. Excuse me. Right. So this is where we left off yesterday, and we tamed ourselves a greater Anki. That is another greater Anki, which is very tempting. I'm not gonna lie, it is very, very tempting, but I don't think we have the ability to tame it right this second, because we broke our crossbow, taming the first one. But if you look just over here, we tamed two things yesterday. One of them was an iguanodon. And we have another level 150 female iguanodon. So I'm just, because the iguanodon didn't actually take that long to tame, I'm just gonna kind of grab her really quick, because that is not what I did. I did not put that down like that. The game is lying to me. There we go. Just because the iguanodons are pretty easy to get knocked out. They're not exactly incredible tames, but at the same time, we could breed a pretty sexy one with a couple of... It's not quiet for you. Nothing has changed. You told... Right, we had a stream. You said it was quiet. We turned it up, and you've said it was quiet again. Last time you said it was fine. Nothing has changed. No settings have changed. Stop telling me it's quiet. Turn your fucking volume up. Unless it actually is quiet, in which case I'm sorry. If it's quiet for other people as well, I'm sorry. And we'll address it. But I don't think it is. I don't know. Alright, we'll use this. We'll use this Anki to just quickly gather some berries for this other iguanodon we've knocked out. We now have two level 150 iguanodons. If I could see like a 150 male or something. The shouting is more audible. Keep doing that. Fuck you. Oh, this is a dick. Oh no. We have a problem. We don't have enough cryopods. We can't actually tame this iguanodon, technically, because we don't have the cryopods. Unless there's some crystals. I am so stupid. I'm playing Extinction. Everything's made of crystal. It's all made of crystal. Yeah, smack a light post, Jorgen says. Yep, exactly. Everything is made of crystal. The whole map is just crystal. So, that was very, very silly of me to start getting concerned about. Okay, we now have enough cryopods. I am going to drop this. Cat, please don't come and try and sit on me. He's thinking about it. He's torn between trying to sit on me and just trying to sit on my mouse pad. He's sitting on the mouse pad. That's fine. My mouse pad is absolutely massive. Alright. We can share the mouse pad, okay, Cat? That's fine. Right. Since we're here, we'll do our ritual, have a look in the swamp area and see if there are any Parsotherium that aren't absolutely awful. But don't worry, they probably all are. Do you know what? I think we go on... No, we'll stick on Hermes, actually. We won't go on Tooth. Hermes is just faster. That's a level 95 Parsotherium. I don't think that's any faster. I also think because its health is so low, it would need a... you would need a darts to tame it. I do really want to get this 145 Anki. I might come back for her, actually. I'm tempted to repair my crossbow and come back for this Anki, which might be silly, but ours has got such a good health stat that if we could combine it with a really good melee stat, it would just be like a really cool Anki. Yeah, there's no races here that stand out, I don't think. We'll grab the Iguanodon in a second, and then we'll just head out of the city. So, today's goals. We're going to have a couple of things. First things first, let's put this Anki on the map so we don't forget about him. So if we go right here, we can go 1, 4, 5, F, G, Anki. Okay, that's just rude. That is just... It's just so rude. Could you not? I'm surprised that Megatherium hasn't murdered all these bugs, actually. Alright, and... Yes, so our goals for the day. Our goals for today. We need to do some breeding of some of the stuff we managed to get yesterday. We need to let some of the stuff we managed to get yesterday grow up. Because, for example, we have those 2 baby brontosauruses that aren't of any use to us until they're big, strong adult brontosauruses. We need to restructure our cart because currently Rhonda is just incapable of functioning. Bless her. She's just not strong enough to pull the cart anymore. And if we could find a way to get a couple more levels and to get ourselves a good Antrodemus, I would be really happy with that. Because that would be a jump up in power. Like a stronger Antrodemus would be a bit of a step up in power. What are you? Are you the 85? You are the 85. And then, of course, the big thing, the final thing to do... Well, not necessarily the final thing, but the main thing we're doing today is going to the snow. The raptor can harvest the light lampposts. I think everything that can harvest the lampposts. And I don't know how I feel about that. It's kind of weird. I don't like my raptor harvesting a lamppost. It just feels very wrong. There's nothing down here. We're just kind of having a scout around while the Iguanodon tames. You never know. We might find something cool. It's highly unlikely. I can hear something large. It'll be a Hatzegopteryx. Yeah, it'll just be a Hatzegopteryx down there killing stuff. Should we have a quick look at Greenob? While we're in this area, let's have a quick look at Greenob. See if we see anything interesting. Oh, Iguanodon? No, it's a female. I'd even just take a crap male Iguanodon just to breed with. But a high-level male Iguanodon would be even better. One thing I have been pretty bad for is finding the nodes, the explorer nodes. I think once I'm a... Oh, they're all angry. They're angry. They're angry. Leave them alone. Once I'm a decent level and it doesn't feel icky, I might just look up where the notes are. But at the moment, I just have no clue where they are. Hey, Rasputin. Oh, Jorgen has a male Iguanodon for us if we want to do like a little egg exchange. There are so many beaver dams around here. That's a 145 Gigantoraptor. Interesting. I don't remember them having really much of a purpose. Like, I don't think it's something we need to... Would you... Excuse me, Enforcer. Move. I don't remember the Gigantoraptor really having much of a point, unfortunately. So it's not something I'm like, oh, yay, Gigantoraptor. But it's still cool to see a 145 of them. That's a male Iguanodon. Do we want to tame it with Jorgens, or do we want to tame it with this? This is a really nice colored Iguanodon, though. And I kind of like being self-sufficient. Oh. No, it's fine. We'll tame it with Jorgens, and we'll throw a few eggs his way. I think he's got a high level one for us to breed, so that's fine. Right, we'll head back to our Iguanodon. I don't think we're finding much out here. Obviously, we saw the greater trike here yesterday, but that was definitely gone yesterday and it's not back today. There don't seem to be any here today. Bit of a shame. I was hoping we'd stumble onto some greater trike or something, and that would give us a bit more flexibility when it comes to moving our base, but alas, it's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. Oh, nope, that's just a regular trike. Also a regular... Oh, good regular trike, but still a regular trike. Yeah, okay, we'll run back through the city, jump over this spider. Hopefully don't get webbed, because being webbed is annoying. Greater trike. But it's a shit one. That's so disappointing. Doesn't look like anything spawns up on these bridges except for... It's down here. Let's drop down this way. It doesn't look like anything spawns up on those bridges except for like spiders and stuff. I think the trike wandered over there. I don't think it spawned there. When we have the ability to not care about carry weight, we really need to come to the city and just clear out all the beaver dams. I feel like that will get us enough wood for a while and pearls and everything else we might need. I can't tell the difference between a greater trike and a regular trike at a glance. I think the graters are a little bit bigger, but it's not so much bigger that I can like immediately spot them, to be honest. City's just spiders. That's it. That's all that's here. What are you? Dilos. Spiders and dilos. There's not... Yeah, there's nothing here, is there? It's kind of a shame. In a way, I'm almost annoyed that I spotted this iguanodon, because I had to tame it. But it's taking forever, and I want to get out of the city. I want to run home. They have a hole in the frill. I think the hole in the frill is the biggest thing that I can tell the difference with. Yeah, I think the hole in the frill is where I can spot the difference. The rest of it, I'm not super great at spotting. I'm wondering if these Brontos and everything we've got will be enough. Should we just leave the iguanodon and come back and get it later? I think we should just leave it. He's probably going to be fine. I assume. Oh, he's 60% tamed. How much do you get from a berry and how quickly are you actually eating? 2% from a berry. He's not eating very quickly. Yep, we'll pick him up later. It's fine. Because I'm starting to run out of food. Like, my actual character is starting to run out of food. So I'm getting a little bit concerned. Trying to think of the best way to get to the desert. I think we don't want to go through the wasteland, and we want to go into the wasteland as little as possible since I'm running out of food. And the wasteland makes your food drop even faster. Probably don't want to compound my issue. So we'll run to the bridge, and then we'll turn from the bridge into the desert. And we'll scout around the outside of the desert, because that's where the Andromedas? Can't remember what they're called. Where the thing that we've replaced aloes with. The thing that has replaced our aloes, where they spawn. The one that we saw yesterday was 145, but that's gone. If we can find a good one of them as well, that's what I really want. And then we'll check the area near the big circle structure. This thing. We'll check that for Brontos. Because you never know. Oh, that's a Sako. Hello. I saw something moving in the bush and I was like, what are you, friend? And it was not friend. It was very much not friend. Oh, 150 trike. Huh. That would have been cool a few days ago, but it's we're a bit past that now, I think. I don't see any Brontos currently. Well, I do. I see a singular Bronto currently, but that's Tiny, and we can't tame Tiny. Tiny's someone else's friend. My god, you've just adopted this place, haven't you? So this is all of Jorgen's stuff. It would appear he's just sort of claimed this circle and is doing his mass breeding here. I live here now, he says. Probably no Brontos are going to be spawning anywhere near that monstrosity of tames. So we'll come back later. Not that we can actually do anything with a Bronto yet anyway, so it's probably not a big deal. Right, we're almost at the bridge. And from the bridge we can cross safely. I'm gonna say safely into the desert. We might need some fur when we get to the snow, but I think we've found enough like fur and hide and stuff to be able to make a set of fur armor pretty much instantly. Okay. Don't see anything yet that could get in our way. I like that the edge of the city has this band of freezing cold for some reason. Where you leave the city that's slightly warm, and you freeze for a couple of meters, and then you get into the wasteland which is slightly warm. It makes no sense, but we just kind of roll with it. That's a trike. I think we've learnt our lesson about getting excited about seeing things in the wasteland, though. That greater trike yesterday was tough as nails, and that still managed to die. So I think we just don't take anything that we find out in the wasteland as safe. If we see something and we want it, we either tame it or we just move on emotionally. Because it's not going to last long. That's a good Anki! Okay, so that's a... I don't know if we need to bother with this. Let's get our Anki home, the one that we've currently got. And let's see if we even need to care. Because you could waste so much time on... you could waste so much time on this game taming things that you don't actually need, you're never going to actually use. And I think that's something I'm guilty of. So... what I'm going to do... why are you... oh, because you've got a child. What I'm going to do is try and be a bit more sensible about what I actually want to be taming and what I don't want to be taming. Okay, aloe brains. Aloe brains are useful. They're what we actually tame the Antrodemus with. So you need to kill Antrodemus in order to be able to tame an Antrodemus, so... there was a purpose for me murdering that guy. It wasn't just wanton death and destruction. It served a purpose. I'm not just violent, I promise. And we can get off here and we can refill our water skin. And we're still starving a little bit, but we're almost back into Rhonda's loving embrace. That's an annoying amount of elephants. I'm going to try and just get past them. I think fighting those will be a complete pain in the ass. Oh, that's a 145 gas bags. Is it worth trying to... no, I could. Gas bags aren't a flyer. I could try and tame the gas bags. It would be really good for carry weight. Gas bags have got really good carry weight. It's very tempting. It is very, very, very tempting. I think I'm going to not, though. I've been thinking about this. And, like, I could tame gas bags, or I could tame Managamas and stuff. And I'm thinking of just not doing that. I'm thinking of avoiding them. Because I know they're not technically flyers, but... they're also kind of... excuse me. Oh, sneeze. They're also kind of flyer adjacent enough that I feel like you're existing on a bit of a technicality there. And I'd rather just not use them if they're just on a technicality, if that makes sense. So I think I'm going to just travel by foot power. Hello, Reddy. That was a very, very aggressive hello. How are you? I just got yelled at by Reddy. Now, we did just get a bit of Majungasaurus venom, so we could tame that 140 female we just saw a second ago. It's not like they're super difficult to tame, if I remember right. That is a baby 145 Dimetrodon. I am taming that, no question about it. That is fantastic. ARK is kind of favoring me today. I'm doing good already. How about you? Where did the baby go? It's there. Get. Oh god. Okay, and then onto Tooth, and then let's kill everything. Now we do have a female to breed with Tooth. But she's a bit shit, and knocking out that 140 would be potentially stronger. But how long are we actually going to use Majungasaurus for? Let's be honest, probably not long enough for it to be worth it. Yeah, let's be real here. We're not using Majungasaurus for that long. It's fine. All right, so. Let's take stock of what we've come home with. Let's take stock of what we've come home with. We've got the Anki, the Dimetrodon, Iguanodon. We've got a lot of stuff here. So. In terms of greater Ankis, we've got a male and a female. That has 40 in HP. That has 48 in HP. The male is just a lot better. Yeah, the male's just a really good Anki, actually. I need to not die. Thatch. I need to not perish, and I'm starting to come close to perishing. Let's get some meat cooked up. Okay, put this in here. We've got 200 metal. I don't know if that is enough for the Greater Anki saddle. It is. We're lacking fiber. So, sickle. Which we have. Right. Probably don't need to be carrying 2 crossbows with us at all times. Let's do it like this. I need 1 or 2 pieces of cooked meat, and then we can go. Right. Let's grab a piece of cooked meat, and then let's get some fiber. We can make a Greater Anki saddle, and we can get some of these harvested. We can then start breeding the Greater Ankis, because an imprinted one would be better. We need to get the Brontos out and growing up. We need to get the Majungasaurus female out and growing up. So we're going to need to make a food trough, I think. 300 fiber. This is going to be problematic. What else do we need to breed? I think that's pretty much it for the breeding until we want, unless we want to start breeding the Velenosaurs, but like, I don't think we're in a safe enough place to start breeding the Velenosaurs. That seems a bit, that's something we do when we actually have a proper platform saddle, I think. So for now, it's all just stuff that we're actually using in the here and now. So the Majungasaurus, the Greater Anki, and the Brontos. And, oh, and the Dimetrodon. We want the Dimetrodon growing up because they might actually be necessary for breeding other things, because we might have to have them out in order for the eggs to function. Oh, it's a bunch of stuff we need to get on top of today. I'm just going to gather a bit of fiber since, like, you know, we're going to need it. And then should be able to get this stuff all farmed up. Farmed up, grown up. I'm not sure how safe I feel like these guys are here. But they seem okay. Maybe I'll put them out in the... No. I was going to say I could put them out in the wasteland, but that feels even less safe, to be honest. Alright, let's get... So we got 700 of that. So now Greater Anki saddle we can make. Fantastic. And we'll want the male greater Anki because it's just significantly better. And then we want, in terms of dinos, we want, no. We want a feeding trough first. So we want to make a feeding trough. Feeding trough. And to make the feeding trough, we need metal. So we want the saddle. And we want to go get some metal on the greater Anki. Okay. I knew there was like a few steps to this. How's Rhonda's carry weight? Rhonda's carry weight is 1,700. Not great. And then this guy's carry weight is 3,700. So he has 2,000 more carry weight. But look how slowly he moves. He's so unbelievably stately in his momentum. It's awful. Da, 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 da. He's so fucking slow. This is terrible. Are you gonna attack me? You foolish scorpion. Whoa, I do topper. Okay, that's kind of cool. Do I do more topper than damage? Is this a reliable way of knocking stuff over? Yeah, I'll be doing a meat run and a berry run as well. You are completely correct. Okay, he kind of felt shit in his gathering. How's his berry? He's not a bad berry gatherer, other than the fact that he's really slow. He gathers in a huge area. I do exactly as much topper as damage. Oh, that's kind of shit. Oh no, Doed, are you coming to get me? Because I killed your child? I didn't mean to kill your child. It was just in the way. Alright, I'm going to leave that Doed alive, but we have no reason to kill it. Let's go back. He's pretty good at gathering... he's not good at gathering stone, obviously, but he's pretty good at gathering flint. Which is kind of nice for arrows. Like, he's really good at gathering flint, actually. What about trees? How is he at gathering on trees? So if I whack this tree here, he gathers... mostly cactus, to be honest. Still, not terrible. And then... we should now have enough metal to make the feeding trough. Oh my god, this Anki moves so slowly. It's awful. Why is he so slow? Okay. Feeding trough. Feeding trough is going to be squeezed in like here, I think. Okay, feeding trough goes there. Put this away. Put these away. Drop that. Don't need that. Pull metal into this. 300 metal is nice. Turn that on. And then pull... I don't know what structure it's opening here. It's not opening the... This is not the correct structure. But it thinks it's the correct structure. What the f... How has stuff got into my feeding trough that I just put down? Dude, what the heck? That is so weird. I don't understand how that's happened. Like, I just put that down, and it's immediately got stuff in it. Alright, we'll want... Okay, this thing is too heavy. We're gonna need to do pulling in order to sort this thing out. He's carrying too much stuff. Wait, he's just absorbing it! He's got an auto... It's auto-filling. How do I stop it doing that? Hold E. Disable consumable transfer from cats. Oh! That's... So it was automatically putting stuff from the cart into here. That's so funky. I kind of think that's really cool. But at the same time... that's a really cool feature. Okay, stone. Pull. Lint. Pull. Thatch. Pull. Wood. Okay, there is no wood apparently. And then we'll pull the berries into this thing. Berry. Because we've got enough meat. So we just pull all these berries in, except for narco berries, because they have a different purpose. Right. So now I should be able to get the baby out. We should be able to get the two... Wait, where have my two Brontos gone? Are they not called Bronto? Did I leave the Brontos at the other base? I left the Brontos at the other base. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Seriously, what is wrong with me? Okay, we can get the Greater Anki breeding, and we can get the Majungasaurus out. And the Dimetrodon. There should be two Dimetrodon. Okay. Yeah, I might actually need to run Hermes over there in a second to go get that. I'm going to get a tiny bit more meat just to put in their actual inventory. It's so far, though. I don't think I'm going to pick them up until later. Oh, fuck off. I hurt the Greater Anki. No, I don't want to fight the Greater Anki. They're so tanky. Look, there we go. It now takes 11 damage. It's so stupid. And now I'm stuck in his head, so I can't even... Right. Do I take the damage? Does it... Can't... Yes. I take damage for hitting him with a pickaxe. That makes all the sense. Raise all the babies at once. You're right. I think I need the Brontos as well. It's fine. We'll go get them. It's not a big deal. Okay. Go. And there we go. Oh, the Bastion mode lasts 20 seconds and then refreshes, so you could just wait it out. Interesting. Okay. Greater Anki 1. Go here. Greater Anki 2. Go here. Behavior, enable mating. Behavior, enable mating. Okay. Then we'll go... Dimetrodon. Dimetrodon. It's a shame they're not a breeding pair, but it's fine. Dimetrodon. Dimetrodon. Let's get some meat out of Tooth. Whoa, that's such a glowy little leg. Half the meat into this Dimetrodon, half the meat into that Dimetrodon. Now then, if I put this near the campfire, you're still too cold. So we need to make some standing torches. What about the Dimetrodon? Do the Dimetrodon help? I'm gonna see if they help, even though they're babies. No, okay. Standing torch. Probably 2, I reckon. We'll make 2 and we'll see. Oh, they'll eat from the trough because they're juvenile. You are correct, but yeah, it's doesn't hurt, just in case, does it? Okay, pull like 5 wood. Still too cold. Oh my gosh. Still too cold. Why? I'd forgotten how annoying these things were. Okay. Standing torch 1. I'm gonna put 5 standing torches down and we'll see if that's enough. Wait a second, I'm cold here. If I just go into the desert... It's still too cold in the desert. Alright, that's fine. So it's not that it's not that the map's being weird, it is just they want a really high temperature. Okay, that's fine. How did I play this game before I could pull things like this? Like, genuinely, I don't remember playing on that first island playthrough and not having S+ and not having the ability to pull things from boxes and stuff. There we go, incubating! Okay, so... was there anything else we needed to be dealing with? Yes, the baby Majungasaurus. Where are you? In my pocket. Okay, baby Majungasaurus. Probably want to move you a little bit, actually, because you're going to grow. These guys aren't really going to grow, but you kind of will grow. You're almost hatched. Majungasaurus, are you ready to be imprinted? In 10 minutes. What about you guys? 7 minutes. Okay. Baby Greater Trike. I did have a baby Greater Trike, you are correct. But I think I might have left that behind as well, I'm not sure. Nope. Oh my god. Watch something come and murder everything now. Like, it's gonna happen. He's got king slaying. This baby trike is, like, strong. I want some berries in the baby trike, though, because it is a baby, not a juvenile. This guy's gonna be a little king slayer. 1 minute on this. What is beeping at me? I think it's the pylon to mark the edge of the map. They kind of beep, and it's bloody annoying. These things. I think these things beep as you get close to the edge of the map. And it is somewhat frustrating. I'm going to have a look at my Velonosaurs, alright? Because everything we want might just be on 2 of them. So, what have we got? We've got the 46 melee. 52 weight. 42 health. So it's pretty much just... And then what's our highest stamina? 42 stamina. So it's this guy for stamina and health. This guy for weight. And then her for melee. So we could, for example, get the stamina, get the health and the health, stamina, and the melee. We could start just breeding those 2 as well, just while we're here. Like, while everything's out and we're super vulnerable and everything's gonna go wrong, we may as well just fully embrace the chaos at this point. Could you wiggle a bit forward, please, Velonosaur female? No, you're the male, actually. Could you just get back in your Pokeball and just wiggle a bit forward? There we go. Wonderful. Behavior, enable mating. Behavior, enable mating. My Anki's hatched. Okay, baby Anki came out with... I think the health and the melee. Let's see. Let's pick up his parents, because they do not need to be out anymore. Take the saddle. I think Baby Yankee came out with everything we want. So, highest health is 48. Baby Yankee got 48. Highest stamina is 37. Baby got 37. Highest weight is 36. Baby got 36. Highest melee is 32. Baby Yankee came out with everything first time. Baby Yankee is perfect. In fact, is he actually just perfect? He's genuinely perfect. He got everything first try. Absolute beautiful little fella. Options. Change name. Perfection. Look at him. Just absolutely everything that we could have wanted from him first time. Boom. Done. What a little guy. That's never going to happen again. Right. Oh god, Perfection cannot carry a lot of berries. I am scared. I'm scared of Perfection's ability to not be dead. Is our Majungasaurus carrying anything of any importance? Let's actually eat some of that. Just fills up our water and our food. Why not? 2 eggs in the smithy. They're regular Ankia. I don't really care about them anymore. Now that we've got the greater Ankies going on. I'm not super bothered about the regular Ankies anymore, unfortunately. So what we need to do is we need to go get... Oh, for God's sake, I'm putting stuff in here now. Chitin, keratin. What we need to do is we need to go and get the... baby Brontos if we can. Okay, Perfection can now hold 200 berries. That makes me feel a little bit better. The baby Great Trike has got through quite a lot of berries. One's carrying 6 minutes, one's carrying 5 minutes. Okay, 300 berries. I think we can run on Hermes. I think we're good. This is getting a bit scary. So we've got... It's 42 minutes past. I want to see if we can get there and back as quickly as possible now. Within like 7 or 8 minutes. And then we can imprint everything. Volono egg is out. Fuck. Thank you. Good shout. Volono egg. It's too cold. We'll hatch him when we get back. Let's go. So, that greater Anki, I think he's going to be the biggest thing we get, for now anyway. Because once we've imprinted him, he'll be a bit speedier than the regular greater Anki. We can level him up in melee, and he should be harvesting metal like absolutely nobody's business. He is fabulous. Came out with all the levels as well. Just so happy about that. 48 in health. So tanky. Honestly, potentially a stronger battle tame than our Majungasaurus, just because of how bloody tanky the thing's going to be. Like, the Majungasaurus has 10k in health. Before... Is that a Managama? Okay, so that's a person over in the desert. Please don't wander anywhere near Rhonda if you don't mind. If... Is it a Managama? Yeah, it is a Managama. Who is? Oh, it's a snow owl. Oh, you've come for the gas bags that I was unsure of. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not going for those. Yeah. Just please stay away from Rhonda. I know we added a mod to make Managama able to jump a bit further, a bit more times. And, like, I'm just not going to use them, I think. Oh, fuck, meteors. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. I've timed this so well. Swimmingly brilliantly. Terror. I think I'm fine. I'm so speedy, I feel like I should be okay. Unless I, like, actively run under one. I really want an Amara doggo thing, and I just can't figure out how to make them not hate me. Every time I come near them, they just hate me. I can grab the iguanodon. I need to go get the other one, though, before I start breeding them, because I don't know which of the two females is actually good. Like, the female over there might be so much better, so... Not yet. I mean, I can grab it off you, but I'm not going to start breeding yet, if that's... Yeah, we'll do that. Because I need to be there and back as quickly as possible. I don't want to be running through the city for too long. Stamina! Okay, zoom. So, I should have my eggs in this building here, and what I'm going to do now is this building is done. On our way to the swamp, on our way to the snow, we'll pass through the city, and I'll deconstruct this little base, because we've not used it for anything. It's not actually been helpful. Rhonda hasn't died or anything. We've not lost everything. So putting stuff in here, just in case, was unnecessary, really. And turns out it's just kind of annoying, because like our beavers here, juvenile brontosaurus, baby brontosaurus, Phyomia, a couple of Ankies. Like, we'll collect all this stuff later, and we'll just deconstruct the base so that it's not... Oh, hello. How are you in here? Oh, I left the door open. Okay. So that it's not in anyone's way. So we've grabbed a male iguanodon of Jorgen there, and we're going to breed it with our female one, depending on which one of our female ones is any good. So that Jorgen and I both have, like, probably a recovery tame, because the iguanodon can just sprint forever. So you just put all of your points into speed. And for me, because I'm not doing any flyers, there's a chance that that iguanodon ends up being, like, my main way of getting around, similar to how Hermes currently is. Yeah, there's a chance that an iguanodon just ends up being my primary travel mount, which is kind of silly. But we'll have to see. I'll have a look at the stats we've got. So what has this male got, actually? Where is it? It has 40 in melee, 33 in health. So, like, it's fine. 35 in weight. We'll see what ours has got when we get back to base. I'd like a bit more health, just in case we get touched. At least until we get an Antrodemus. I mean, if I have an Antrodemus, I'd probably level... I suppose you could always get another Antrodemus level 1 in combat stuff and level the other in movement stuff. Are they just faster than... Oh, fuck. I could see a glow. Everything's glowing. I'm scared. No, I don't want to stop in the fucking wasteland. No. Oh my god. Little baby can't of. I just yelled about stopping in the wasteland, and then I immediately stopped in the wasteland. I don't know which one is faster, like, if the iguanodon is... Hey, Gasback. If the iguanodon is actually faster or not. You probably want unleveled ones to test. Or ones with a similar amount of leveling. Okay. Let's get back to Rhonda. Yeah, like, if I can get an iguanodon and just level it up a bunch somehow... Maybe do a note run on, on my iguanodon or something stupid, because it's not like it can fight. There's the gas bags. So it's not like the iguanodon can fight or anything. So if I can do that and then get it leveled up. Oh, beetles! That's a 140 Yeti. It's about to get itself killed though by a 130 Stego. There's a couple of angry beetles here too. The desert is not a very hospitable place. But yeah, we'll need to change... we'll need to have a race between bred but unleveled Iguanodon and a bred but unleveled Antrodemus. So if I put these two iguanodon onto breed, I can hatch one of the eggs, and once it's grown up, we can see how fast it is. Compared to an Antrodemus, if you have one of those that isn't leveled in speed, Jorgen. Cat, this is my mouse mat. We're allowed to share, but you can't just have it. Okay. The cat's left in protest, because I told him he wasn't just allowed the mouse mat. Wants simple kibble. No, you do not. Okay, so a few of these guys are going to want things... Alright, you want to walk? Come on then. Imprinted. Nice. Let's bring you back. Come on, Nell. Come over here. Good girl. Okay, Nell is imprinted. Do you guys want to be imprinted yet? Walk. Cuddle. You want to walk. I think that's it. Is the Dimetrodon following me? It is. It's just doing a terrible job of following me. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can imprint. There we go. All right, I'll take you back manually because I don't trust you. Take him back manually. Chuck him down, give him his big pile of meat back. And then we'll see if we can get this trike to... Oh, hello. Hermes scared the shit out of me then. We'll see if we can get this trike to want something. Oh, cuddle. There we go. Right. Then we have 2 Brontos to put out. This is going to get a little bit busy, I think. This is going to become a bit difficult to, like, manage. So here's our 2 Bronto. Let's pick Hermes up. And let's go 1 Bronto. 2 Bronto. Oh, that Bronto didn't have a body for a little while. Okay. We want some berries for the Brontos. I think the baby needs it more. Okay, then we want to breed the iguana. Oh my, I'm getting overwhelmed. Then we want to breed the iguanodon. And we want to grow up this female Castororans, this female beaver. Oh, so much stuff. I am going to lose absolutely everything if something comes and eats all this. Oh shit, I wanted to see what my iguanodon stats actually were. So mine was the female, yes. 36 in health, 44 in stamina. Okay, so fine. Yeah, I don't think the stats on these things really matter. I'm just going to breed for the imprint more than anything, I think, is where I'm at with the iguanodon. Okay, and then we have a beaver to grow up, which is a juvenile, so it shouldn't need anything putting in it, but I'm going to put some berries in it anyway, just in case. Yes, definitely going to need to be checking on this trough. You are 100% correct. Okay. Oh, the beaver already wants to go on a walk with me. And we already have an iguanodon egg. Cool. I think we can just pick these 2 iguanodons up straight away and hatch the egg. Because if it turns out that the iguanodon is slower than the Antrodemus, then it just doesn't serve a purpose anymore. Basically. The iguanodon only really serves a purpose if it's faster than the Antrodemus. So I'm going to pick these 2 up now and hatch their egg, because they're a bit sort of in danger just standing here. Many thanks for pointing out the gas bag. I mean, I was super tempted to grab it myself. Like, it's a good gas bag, but I know that I don't think I'm going to be using it, so it's just like, may as well let you guys take that. I hope it comes out with some good stats. Let me know what it comes out with, yeah? When it's tamed. Same with the Velonosaurs. Let's just pick them up so they're not out and about in danger. And they're also not, like, you know, making a mess of our area. I'm going to keep these two in my inventory just for now so that I can see the stats on the baby when it hatches. Okay. This greater trike already has 4,000 carry weight. Does carry weight not... I don't think its stats increase as it grows up, but, like, that's insane. Compared to Rhonda, with her less than 2,000. So this greater trike is just a huge increase over Rhonda. Rhonda has a bunch of levels put into health. She's got 12 levels put into health. This girl is 10k health already with no levels put into health. She's just so much stronger. The Brontos, 5k health and 3k weight. They're not quite as good, but they're still pretty good. We've got a baby Velonosaur hatch. Let's have a look at how that's come out. I'm a bit nervous doing this. This is quite scary because I'm waiting for everything to go terribly wrong. So we wanted 42 and it's come out with absolutely nothing of value, basically. Yeah, it's kind of shit. It's kind of not good. Well, there goes our baby Velonosaur. It's fine. We have a baby Iguanodon instead now. Baby Iguanodon has come out with... Fine, the baby Iguanodon is fine. Let's get him out so that he can start raising up. How are we doing for berries? Kind of not good, actually. We probably want a few more. Okay. Let's get these berries put back in here. Let's get these Velonosaurs put away. And then, where is... What do we have to collect berries with? This Iguanodon. Jorgen's Iguanodon. We'll just use Jorgen's Iguanodon to collect some berries with. It's better than nothing. And we'll get to see how good Iguanodon are at berry collecting. There. Fine. I think I'd still rather just take an Anki with me for berry gathering. Like, the greater Ankies are just... Yeah, I think my, like, day-to-day pocket will be an Antrodemus for traveling, maybe something really, really big and tanky for fighting, and then an Anki for metal and for berries. Just have the same Anki, because the greater Ankies are just so strong. This is kind of shit. This guy's kind of dog shit for collecting berries. Yeah, I don't like this at all. I don't feel like he's that... He's like kind of speedy. He's actually quite speedy, yeah, fair enough. But I don't think he's faster than Hermes. Maybe a little bit faster. No, I'm not sold on these Iguanodon yet. I think we need to do a bit of speed testing on them, but I'm not currently sold. Okay, let's get this slot into the feeding trough. That should be enough for a little while, though, so I guess he's not done a too terrible job. He's not too bad. I hate this cart. I fucking hate this cart with a passion. Alright, stick the thing away in there. And then, how are we looking, everyone? I think everyone's imprinted except for you. You're not imprinted yet. Or are you? You are imprinted. Beaver's imprinted. Is Perfection imprinted? I think Perfection's imprinted. Perfection is not imprinted. You want kibble. I have no kibble. I'm poor. We're a poor family, Perfection. You don't get kibble here. I'm sorry, my dude. Let's see. Do you want... Could you just have a hug instead? Yeah! Look at you go. Let me put berries in here. Cool. Okay. What about you guys, little Brontos? How are you? In 3 minutes until you won't care. 3 minutes until you won't care. Don't want to be wasting spoiled meat. That's... I'm going to end up with just little bags everywhere, aren't I? But spoiled meat, I do not want to be wasting. Okay. How are we looking? I think we're looking alright in terms of... things. Oh, this Dimetrodon wants an imprint. You want a cyan berry. Do you know what? I can probably do that, my little friend. I am glad you had reasonable requests, otherwise it would have been into the Pokeball of Doom with you. Brontos. Seeds, Greater Trike. Yeah, its stats don't go up as it ages, so it just has 4k weight. That's just its weight, which is still a huge improvement over Ronda. Baby Iguanodon is doing fine. Yeah. Juvenile Beaver is also doing fine. Cool. Should we have a run around the desert and see if we can find anything worth our time? Maybe like an Antrodemus or something, because it looks like oh, I see a flashing red dummy there. Who wants an imprint? You want exceptional kibble, you picky bastard. No thank you. Into the Pokeball of punishment you go. Oh shit, who did I throw out? Tooth! Sorry, Tooth, I didn't mean to throw you out. I meant to Pokeball this thing because I didn't want to go on a walk with it. That was lazy of me. Fine, I'll take it on a walk. Have I just found somewhere where nothing I shouldn't say this. I'm going to jinx myself, aren't I? But it feels like I've just found somewhere where absolutely nothing spawns. Right, into the bowl you go now that you're imprinted. I didn't need to imprint that one. All I'm doing with it is breeding for the good levels on the other one. But, right, let's take Hermes out and let's see if we can find anything nice. Oh, I've just eaten lunch, and the second I start streaming, I would get really hungry. It's so stupid. I don't think I've been in this direction. Not like around this side of the desert. Around this bit of the outside of the desert. Or at least I haven't gone that far. Pony Dragon. Greater Anki. Horse. Majung. Majung. So many Majungasauruses. But nothing that we care about. Where's my level 150 Antrodemus that I'm owed by the universe after yesterday? Not here, apparently, is where it is. Just not here. What's that? Kano. Yeah. I still have this little pet compy. I don't know why I have a pet compy, but we now have a pet compy that we picked up last stream. He was level 140, and I just had to tame him. But he's not... I don't know what compies do. I don't know the point of a compy shoulder pet. That's a city terminal. It's not looking good, is it, for finding cool shit? In fact, it's looking kind of bad for finding cool shit. Unless this bit isn't, like, considered to be a dangerous part or something. Because it's more green. I feel like I am encountering more Morellatops and less carnivores and stuff on this area. We'll do a full circuit of the desert. I don't think there's anything wrong with doing that. I think any Antrodemus and whatnot are going to be along the outside, so I'm going to just do a full circle. Okay, angry grey Oranky. Lots of Antros in the Oasis. I didn't see any down near the water today, yesterday. When I was in the desert yesterday, I didn't see a single. Oh no, that's not true. I tell a lie. I think we saw one Antrodemus down in the water, down near the water yesterday. Let's do a loop and then we'll go and have a look down there. Because if I stop doing my loop now, I won't know how much loop I've done. What's hitting me? Be gone. If I stop doing my loop now, I won't know how much of a loop I've done. Just gonna let that Hatzegopteryx have its way with the Scorpion. We know that Hatzegopteryx give like no XP. They're not worth killing. They don't drop good loot. They don't have good XP. There's just no point in fighting the Hatzegopteryx. It was a bit of a shame. I was kind of hoping they were. I was kind of hoping they'd be like a little bit more like Sky Alphas or something, but alas, they are not. Let's get our stamina back. For some reason, I'm carrying 200 Verdenberries. Verdberry. Definitely necessary thing for me to be carrying around. Just great Ankies and Morellatops. That's it. That's all the desert seems to be made of. Oh, and Majungasaurus. Whoa! 150 female Majungasaurus. Nope. It's very tempting, but nope. I don't want to be breeding Majungasaurus. They're very cool, but there's like a stronger version of them out in the wasteland. So it seems silly. Okay, I'm safe. It seems silly to spend any time focusing on the regular Majungasaurus when there's just a better Majungasaurus out there. And other things are so much stronger than them anyway. So I'm not, no matter how much the game seems to want to tempt me with Majungasaurus, I'm not taming any more Majungasaurus. Ow! Little fire bastard. Yeah, it is a good thing you moved. That King Titan would have made the move a little bit difficult. I think we've done more than half of the circle now. We've done exactly half of the circle, and I've found not a single Antrodemus. That's so depressing. What the heck? What are the chances that when I do find one, it's just getting its shit absolutely kicked in by a Great Oranky? I'm going to gamma up a little bit. Gamma 2.8. There we go. Oh, what's that over there? That looks like a Tarbo. Level 60, that's a shame. I'd go for a Tarbo if I could. Like a decent level Tarbo, that would be nice. Just, I want something a bit more muscular than my Majungasaurus. I don't feel like he can really hang with the big boys, the Majungasaurus. Like, the Alpha yesterday we had to kind of skirt around and run away from because the Majungasaurus couldn't hack that. And is there a Yeti? There's a Yeti in there. 130 Yeti. It really wants me to have a good Yeti as well, but I'm not super interested in that either. Okay. We've got around 2/3 of the way around now. Do we go through the oasis here? Maybe. But I also think this is the most dangerous bit of desert that we're coming up to now. I think this bit of desert here is the most dangerous bit from like this line here to the river here. So I'd like to go through it just in case. And then we'll get back to Rhonda. We'll check up on the babies. And then we'll head down into the oasis and see what we can see. Definitely a bit of a slower pace stream today, with us getting ready for the move and us doing our first bit of breeding and whatnot. So I apologize if you don't like the slower pace, but sometimes that's gonna happen and it's chill. We can just kind of vibe. It's fine. I'm enjoying it. So if you're not, that's on you. What is that orange thing over there? It's a Kano. Why is there nothing angry and teethy except for Majungasaurus, which I don't want, and Velenosaurus, which I have 18 million of already? You just got KO'd off the Managama and you're having to fly back to get your stuff. Oh no! What KO'd you off the Managama? Something in the desert? Was it a Velenosaur? Like, are you still here taming the gas bags? Sounds like I need to be scared. Okay, these elephants are a bit threatening. They're just kind of in my way, and I think they'll mess up pretty much anything that comes to bother them. Capro grab. Oh. Oh, you got Caproed. Sorry. I speed read the comments, and shit. Oh, I see. I was gonna say the red numbers there nearly made me panic. Yeah, I speed read the comments sometimes, and that does lead me to like miss things from time to time. Apologies. Scorched Antrodemus. There is our first Antrodemus that we've seen, and it's a level 60. That is depressing. That is really depressing. I don't want a level 60 Antrodemus. I want like a level 600 Stop dangling Majungasaurus at me. I don't want them. Okay, we're back at Rhonda. We've seen a grand total of a single Antrodemus, and it's crap. That's made me kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie. That is true. The longer I spend reading the comments, the more danger I am in. Wait a second, you don't want to be imprinted. You're already imprinted. What do you want? And why does the Brontosaurus want fish meat? Cooked fish meat. Wants to go on a walk? We can manage that. And what about you? Wants to go on a walk. Alright, Brontos, let's go. Come on, baby Brontos. Let's get a wiggle on. I'm gonna stand here and let them walk to me and have a quick drink. Oh my god, they're painfully slow. The adults are quite speedy, so I don't know what this is. Oh gosh. Okay, that's one imprinted. Oh, not fully imprinted though. There we go. Nice. Just gonna leave them there. That's fine. Sure they won't die. How's everyone else doing? You are fully imprinted. May as well give you a cuddle anyway, since that's all you want. Nail is 80% grown. Perfection is not even 50% grown. That's kind of sad. I think perfection is what we will be wanting. Yeah, look at the health on perfection. 15,000 health. Perfection is just perfect, and we love him. I think... I was going to say I think we might replace Rhonda with Perfection as the driver of the cart, but I think this trike can have a platform saddle. And he's... Oh, his weight's gone up! I think this trike can have a platform saddle, and I think that will be better. It's at level 75 though, so we're going to need a bit of XP. We are back to where we were yesterday, where we need levels. Now I think everything here is pretty much safe and sound unless... Why is this empty? I do not believe I cooked all of the meat. Did it put my cooked meat in here? Where the hell's my cooked meat? Okay, I'm incredibly confused, but it's fine. Let's cook some more meat, I guess. Yeah, I think we're back to where we were yesterday, where what we need to do now is get some XP, get some levels, unfortunately. Pull for it. That's a good point, yeah. Nope. None. I guess I must have eaten it all. I must have just taken what I had and I must have just eaten it. It's fine. I mean, it happens. Alright. We'll check down here for an Antrodemus, but we can't tame the Antrodemus without getting to level 75 anyway. So it does kind of feel like all roads lead towards XP grinding a little bit. So let's get our spear. We repair the pike, because I think that'll be good for finishing things off. Let's repair the crossbow as well, in case we want to tame anything, in case we see anything that we want to tame. May as well just bring a full health pickaxe, why not? We've got the billboards, we've got the water skin. We should probably bring a berry gatherer. We'll take a greater Anki and we'll take the saddle. I'm not as worried about using a greater Anki now that we've got perfection up and running. So we do that. Thinking, what else do we want? I think that's it. Just food. I guess. Hey! I'm gonna sneeze again. Ah! And just food. Right, so that means if we find something we want to tame, we can tame it. If we find something that looks particularly XP-able, we can kill it for XP with our spear. Could you fucking... No, no, no! Everything calm down. Everyone calm down. It's okay. Tooth will handle it. My god, the entire camp was like, right, let's fucking go. Just everyone was ready for a fight there. Okay, Hermes, you get... I'll pick you up first, and then Tooth, I'll pick you up. And then we got our Anki as well. Okay. Everyone calm down. The entire fucking camp ready to go. That's not a lot of cooked meat. I want more cooked meat, really. Do you ignore... I feel like you do ignore whistles. In that case, maybe I'll just whistle everything to, like, here. Yeah, okay. Including the Brontos. Because everything's, everything's, like, imprinted and whatnot now. Except, I think, for the Iguanodon, actually. Yes, okay, good. Good spot. The Iguanodon is not imprinted, and that is one of the ones that we really do want to imprint, because that's the whole bloody point of having this Iguanodon, is to see how he does when he's imprinted and how fast he is. Hand-fed kibble. Wants to be fed hand-fed kibble. He really wants the kibble. This guy is desperate for basic kibble. Wants to go on a walk with me. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that quickly, and then we'll grab the meat that's cooked. Nice. And then we should be good, because I think with the Anki we can gather berries to eat and stuff. If we really need something to eat, we can just gather some berries. It's not a problem. Right. So we're going to head down through the water area to see if we see any Antrodemus, and then out into the wasteland to kill some stuff. I did not get the meat. We're very, very close, or we're already at level 71, so it is literally just 3 or 4 levels. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, we're at 71 already, so it is just 4 levels we need now. And then we can do the platform saddle for the greater trike, and we can do the taming food for the Antrodemus. With the platform saddle for the greater trike probably being the more important one right now. Because it just gives us that slightly better base than Rhonda currently can do, unfortunately for Rhonda. Is this the right way to get down into the water? It is the right way to get down into the water. We also want to try and collect a bit more metal, I think, before we leave. Wow, all the Carnos. Now here's the thing. We could go to the snow, or we could go to the sunken forest. I think the pattern I wanted to do is the snow, though. I'm trying to think of what I get from going to each of them. Going to the snow, I suppose we could get mammoths, which I do quite like. I am quite partial to mammoths, actually. Oh god. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, I am quite partial to mammoths. The sunken forest has more Antrodemus, though. So if we don't manage to find an Antrodemus, the sunken forest might be the way to go to get another, to have like another chance at Antrodemus. The forest has wolves. They're a bit shit, but they're kind of cool. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, that's a Capra. Oh, Antrodemus. Level 95. It's not nothing. It's not a nothing. The forest has trikes. I think I am leaning more towards needing trikes than anything from the snow currently, though. That's a 95 Antrodemus, so that's the best one we've seen so far. Was that one down there? I saw something on the other side of this little cliff here. I can hear something carnivorous. Level 20, that's depressing. Okay. I think the level 21 just got killed. That's kind of funny. The level 20 Antrodemus just got itself killed. Trying to get to the sunken forest is probably a little bit more difficult than trying to get to the snow. But I should get it sprayed. I've got a bunch of them, to be honest. But I should have done, but I've run off now. I'm not going back. I do have quite a few aloe brains, though. Oh, 130 died. Okay. So, we managed to find a 95 Antrodemus, which I don't think is good enough that I'm interested in trying to tame it. Like, it's not bad, is it, 95 Antrodemus? It's not going to be a bad tame. There's a chance it's just stronger than my Majungasaurus, even at level 95. But it just feels like a waste. It's not something I want to do. It's tame something that's less than level 100 currently. Alright, let's leave the safety of the desert dome and see if we can't get a few kills for some XP. Is that a saddled creature? No, it's a 145 female. It's a 150 villain. Right, I need to leave. I need to move house. Because all the game is doing me now is showing me Majungasaurus and Velenosaurus, and it's just becoming quite frustrating because I don't want either of them. I don't want either, and the game won't listen to me. It thinks I'm desperate for more Majungasaurus. Ooh, is that the... That's a level 100 Tabo. Honestly, level 100 Tabo is probably XP. Let's be honest. I think the level 100 Tabo is our first XP. Oh my god, he's got a fucking army of dinos. Look at them all. Oh, they're all gone. Oh no, they're not. They're surviving quite well. I'm gonna finish off these dinos first. And the Carno. Alright, and then we get him low. Get into like with a couple of hundred maximum. So like here. I can't get him any lower than that. And then we'll just finish him off with the spear. And that gave us a chunk of XP. Didn't give us that much, but it gave us a chunk. Okay. That's fine. It was a bit depressing in terms of not a huge amount of XP, but like it's fine. Oh, that's a cliff. Okay. So I can't leave through this section, and that is really bright. Let's turn the gamma down a tiny bit. That's still really bright. Fair enough. Can I get across here? Why do I feel like I'm making myself more stranded by doing this? I am making myself more stranded by doing this. Okay, we're going down. And then we're going down again. Should we just land in the water? I'm sure there's no capros. It'll be fine. Doesn't look like there are any capros. It's actually fine. I thought I'd curse myself with that. No, we're good. Probably want to fill up my water skin here. Since I have a habit of not filling up my water skin and regretting it. What is that? That is a corrupted Tyranno. I feel like I don't need to be finishing everything off with my own pickaxe, with my own spear. I think it's more just like if it's a T-Rex, a Spino, or an Alpha, then we want to be finishing off ourselves. Dude, why are you trying to fight the Spino? I want you. I'm a bit worried the Spino's gonna kill this now. Alright, let's just kill the Spino. Oh god, no, the Rex is really low. There we go, my kill, haha! Get rid of these Stegos. Sorry, I know a 140 Stego, that could have been really good, I'm really sorry. No, I should have killed that. I'm so sorry, guys. Rasputin was taming a Stego earlier, and they got a really good one. I probably shouldn't have murdered that. Just in case it came out good. That could have been potentially a very good Stego. Sorry! It only had 18 in health. Yeah, but you already had really good health, didn't you? So if it only had 18 in health, it probably had good other stuff. I thought your health was already kind of peak. That's a level for the Majungasaurus, not a level for me. What about if we head down here? Down into the oil fields. I wonder if there's stuff down here. Health is the only stat that matters. I would care about carry weight, personally. I suppose melee doesn't matter, but I would care about carry weight and honestly stamina. But that's just me. You could be right, and they could just not matter. Treasure map! See another corrupted T-Rex down here. With his little corrupted army. So the T-Rexes we definitely try and finish off ourselves. Even though he's eating stuff and he's healing, that's really annoying. Backing up. Oh my god. I'm losing health too quickly in these fights. Oh fuck. I did more damage than I was expecting to do. Yeah, I'm just losing health too quickly. More quickly than I expect. More quickly than I think I'm doing, anyway. Yeah, just for tanking. Yeah, that's fair. I think I like carry weight on everything. Then stamina on anything that is going to be doing anything is nice. But you're probably... Hi! Oh no, I can bite you once more, I think. Yeah, come here. Please don't get killed by a stego. Cool. I am not finding anything of value. We haven't even managed to get a single level. I suppose I've only been here a couple of minutes. You know, being a bit silly expecting levels straight away. We're not at the oil yet. I think there's Spinos down in this area. Everything that I can kill without it hurting me is a bonus, though, because it's just healing. Okay. Just gonna run past that lot. It's probably not really worth my time. My stamina's not good. Oh, a Spino! Please be a high level. Spino could be like a half a level or a third of a level if it's a high level Spino. It's level 20 and it's already dead. Fuck's sake. Oh, 140! Ooh. It's a 140 Spino though. Like, that's kind of potentially worth keeping. I'm thinking that's worth taming. Because I could kill it. I could breed it, and its eggs would be more babies and more levels. I think I could probably trap it. Fuck's sake. Whoa! Why is there a tame here? Ah! Okay, I might just have to kill it. Oh! If I can't figure this out, I'm just gonna kill him, to be honest. If I can't figure out how to not get killed by him. Right, let's get him to attack something else. Let's get him to... Because we're losing health here quite quickly. Let's get him to attack something else. Like this lot. All this lot here probably is worth it. Okay. Literally didn't even know you were here. Yeah, I saw a creature with a saddle on. I was like, oh, hi. Okay, so the Spino's attacking stuff now. Let's pick up this guy since he's got a bit beat to shit. Let's pick up our billboards. I'm wondering if a Spino's too tall for billboards. Spino might just be too tall for billboards, to be honest. But I think it's worth trying. Because a 140 Spino... Fuck, what's going on? It's a oh my god, there's so many Spinos! Oh, fuck! Why are they so fast? Kill it! Go on, Anki, kill it! Yeah, go on, Greater Anki! No, you're not getting away from me, you little shit. Okay, we're doing this on the Greater Anki. The Greater Anki is greater. Where's my super high level Spino gone? Has it just died? Oh, for fuck's... I think the super high level Spino is just dead. I wonder if he's like fallen off or something. I think he's just fallen off. I lured it to things I thought it could fight, but apparently it could not fight them, so oopsies, I guess. Don't you run away from me, Spino. I need to eat you. Right, come here. Nice! That was a ton of XP. Okay. Next. You. Come here. Really? That's not hitting from here? Okay, fine. Wow, the corrupted Yankee's got so many levels! And I've got one as well. One and a bit. Spinos are good. Yeah, okay, so this is the answer. It's here and it's kill Spinos. Like this. There he is! 140 Spino, there he is! He lives! Okay. There's a chance we can just face tank him on the Greater Anki, but I'm not certain. The Arthropura don't seem to be attacking the Greater Anki. That's nice. Pretty much everything except the Spinos seem to be letting... Oh my god! Hi! Okay, see, this is why I was surprised about the fucking thing spawning in front of me. Look, they just spawned on my face. You saw that happen. Oh, right. I think the Spino is more important. He's also just kind of vibing right now. I think we'll have to come back for those races if I want one of those races. I'm gonna have to come back, and I don't think the racer is going to be better than the Greater Trike, but I'm not certain. Also, the issue is, look, everything is attacking them. So I think when I've got this Spino knocked out, everything is going to want a piece of him. He's not going to be in a very safe place. Okay, there we go. I want to just walk backwards on my Anki, I think. Stop getting inside me like this. It's really annoying. I don't know if the Anki can just face tank this or not, but I guess we'll find out. Like, potentially? Oh, he's stood up. Oh, he's whacking me a bit harder now. You want to go hit something else, Spino? Where's he gone? Nope, he doesn't want to hit anything else. He just wants to hit me. He's getting close on the topper, and I've got a ton of health left, so I feel fine. We need a female. We need a high-level female next. That's what we need. And probably to repair our crossbow, because let's be honest, it's about to die. Oh, he's off. Now here's the issue, without taming him in a trap. Spinos can bloody run when they wanna. So we might have an issue with catching up to him. But he might come back in a second, because they also kind of have a tendency to do that. He's under there. That's actually a really good spot. Everything's hitting me. Can everything stop hitting me, please? Thank you. All right. Let's go on Tooth. It's not like we need to fight him anymore. He's timed out. He's gone. He's timed out. Nice. The top has ticked up enough. Okay, Tooth, you're gonna kill this guy because he's made of lovely raw prime meat. You are also made of lovely raw prime meat and aren't a very high level, so you're joining your friend in exile. Okay. If we could get a high-level female to go with this Spino, I think that's basically our XP issues done. Like, I'm gonna go kill that... Fuck, I need to kill that corrupted racer before it comes over here. I'm gonna kill that 130 male, the one just over there. Just because he's a high level for XP. Yeah, this guy here is gonna get killed. That Spino over there is gonna get killed. I can't tell if that one there over there is female or not. Alright, let's put the raw prime in this guy first, though. Need to be quick, because that Spino there is looking a bit threatening. Should do. Let's get on here. Eat this cactus sap. And then let's kill this guy. And then we need to find a female. We probably don't want to be using Tooth more than we have to, because Tooth is kind of getting beat up by all this. Tooth is not a Spino killing machine, bless him. He's doing his absolute best, but he is not a Spino killing machine. Come back. I really hate that Spinos run like this. It's so fucking annoying. And then he runs into that Spino. And then he kills it. And then he heals. And then I don't know when I'm supposed to attack with my bloody melee weapon, because they're all just healing off each other. I don't know if I got that kill or not. I don't think I did. Right, this one next, and then is that... That's... Oh, that's a dead female, unfortunately. That would have been perfect, that low-level female. Ah, well. See if I can finish her off. Nope, don't get to finish her off. That is a level 20 Bronto. That's not worth anything. Passerium of the Cliffs. What are you? Okay. Everything seems kind of peaceful now for a second. Let's maybe get a few narco berries for this Spino here, because I am looking at him and he's looking a little bit like he's thinking about waking up. Oh, okay. That was intense. That was a very intense few moments. But that's a pretty high-level Spino we've got here. If we get it tamed properly, if the effectiveness isn't ruined. Because level here does matter. Stats don't, but level does. I don't care what stats this thing comes out with. I'm probably not going to use it in that way. But I very, very, very much care about its overall level. If we can breed them, that is pretty much just free infinite XP. Done. He's a fatty, apparently. I don't know what that trait means, but he's a fatty. Okay. Then let's get on... Let's get on the Majungasaurus. I know he's a bit beat up, but he's a little bit tankier than Hermes. Spino takes about 40 minutes on Raw Prime. Well, I have no way of getting fish down here, I don't think. So Raw Prime it is. I guess that 40 minutes is going to be my window to gain a few levels, maybe. What do we got here? Male Spino. Yeah, I know I should be killing them with my melee weapon instead of letting the tame kill them, but like if it's a case of either I don't get to kill them or I kill them with my tame, then I'm gonna obviously kill them myself with the tame. Like that's... I wasn't confident I could get the kill off with my melee weapon when he's fighting something. And those two Spinos have just popped into existence, 145 and a 20. I think we kill those with the Anki though. I know the 145 is technically better than what we've got knocked out over there, but, like, it's fine. Come here, you. Come here, you. Fight me. Face my Anki. Oh, that level 20, that's a 20 female. Shit, I shouldn't have killed that. Moral spawn. They're spawning so goddamn quick. Like, it's insane how quickly they're spawning, actually. So then the high level one is healed. Oh! This place spawns a little bit too quickly. I might be a little bit over my head here actually. I think I'm in over my head. I'm gonna kill these, and then I'm going to maybe back off a little bit. No! Please don't leave. He's gonna leave, and I'm gonna lose my kill, because he's gonna attack something else. For fuck's sake. Oh! Oh, God! They just spawn on my head! It's so stupid! That's a 135 female, though. I could maybe get her. If she kills and eats that baby, we could maybe get the 135 female. Oh, this is so fucked up. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I'm losing health too quickly. I'm overheating. I need to get out of here. It's time to run. We were going to retreat and we'll come back to this absolute insane den of Spinos. That 145 is going to get itself killed now. Yep, there it goes. Fuck. Legacy Tyranno. Only level 24 though. Eat some food, heal a little bit. This place is so stupid. They're spawning so goddamn quick. I don't know what it is, but like, if I had something a little bit better at killing, I could just stay there and just kill and kill and kill Spinos. Because they just spawn. Like, on top of me. But unfortunately, the stuff we've got just can't hack it down there yet. I can't hack it down there as well. I don't know if that Spino's topper is going up or down currently. We're going to have to heal up, recover a little bit of our strength, and then we're going to have to jump down there and potentially re-narco him and whatnot, but we'll go down in a second, I think. I don't think I'm currently ready for that. Need to find my way back into the desert biome first. So if we want Spinos, we know where we need to go. Jesus. That was incredible. And we do want Spinos. I'm trying to think of what we've got to hand and whether or not... Oh my... I can't find the way back up to the desert. I'm trying to think of what we've got to hand and whether or not we've got anything that's a little bit better at killing. Like, potentially the perfect greater Anki, but I don't want to risk that in a combat situation. That isn't a thing that we use for fighting at all. That's not what he's for. Maybe if we bred the Majungasauruses, so we had an imprinted one. But, like, what's the chance we get a perfect Majungasaurus from the first breed, and then we raise it and imprint it? It's going to take forever. Maybe the Greater Trike? I don't think the Velonasaur are it. I don't think they can handle it. Like, I could put a saddle on a Velonasaur and go down there, but I don't see them handling that. What level are we at now? 72? Yeah, 72. And most of the way to 73, actually. So it is definitely working. We are definitely progressing a little bit from down there. The Spino's Torpor is going up currently. So there's a chance that I don't need to go revisit that Spino. Probably should have fed it more narcos. But there's a chance he's fine. That's a direwolf. I haven't seen a direwolf in the desert yet. Okay. I'm not sure if we can even ride the Spino yet. 71 is Spino saddle. So as I ask if we can ride the Spino saddle, you're going. Scorched Antrodemus 130. There it is. 130 Antro. As long as he doesn't lose to a goddamn Kentro, which he honestly might. He's gonna lose to a Kentro. Oh, it's close. He might be okay. Nice. Good boy. Okay, cool. So he lived. That's good. Kentros are terrifying, apparently. They just seem to wipe out anything that wants to touch them. Oh no, the Spinosaurus is dropping now, and it's dropping really fast. Yeah, the spine. I don't think we're getting that Spino. His top is dropping just too quick. Fuck. Like, I'm not gonna get back to him. He's 3 kilometers away. I won't even get back, even if I start running there now. I think we should try though. We'll get back to camp. We'll drop everything off so we're not carrying too much weight, and we'll try and get to the Spino. We'll do our best. Because since we've got the level for the saddle, he probably will be just our strongest thing. Iguanodon can do it. Okay. See you later, Reddit. Have fun watching Eurovision. Okay, Jorgen thinks that the Iguanodon can do it. I'm willing to test this. For fuck's sake. Some narcotics. I'll gather them on the way, fuck it. Okay, how does this guy work? Right click makes him move faster, I think, when he's on all fours, like this. Like that, and then zoom. Okay. Do I have turrets? I have no turrets, no. I suppose the thing the Iguanodon has going for it, in addition to be able to collect a few berries along the way, is that its carry weight is a lot better than the raptor, for example. Okay, that'll do. That's a really pretty Yeti. Oh! I'm getting that! That's such a good-looking Yeti. Let me go. I'm getting that Yeti. That is such a good-looking Yeti. And it's level 150. I have to get him. Fuck! That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to see if I could jump over that. Working on getting some. You are working on getting some, or are you telling me to work on getting some turrets? Because I'm not super interested in turrets. I don't think I need any. I don't have the facilities to produce or keep arming those any turrets, really. I'd run out of resources too quickly. Do you know what? Maybe the Iguanodon is going to do it. How much health does the Iguanodon have? 2,000. Okay, so he's a little bit tankier than the raptor as well. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have slandered these guys. Maybe I should not have slandered the Iguanodon. I'm sorry. He is kind of cruising. If we could get this Spino, I reckon the Spino itself will be able to do a bunch of killing and get us a bit more levels. On top of that, if we can get that Yeti, that would be really cool, just because it's such a high level. Yeah, I apologize for the Iguanodon slander. I was clearly mistaken about how... Oh! Wait, does he not take fall damage? Does he take fall damage? Maybe a tiny bit, not a lot. Alright, I'm gonna get a bit closer to where we're going, and then I'm gonna have a quick check of my... a quick check of our tames and see which ones are the strongest that we've currently got access to, like how much they've healed up and stuff, because there might need to be a fight. So, Greater Anki is... Greater Anki's fucked. They're both fucked, to be honest. This isn't good. We can't fight anything. This is a get in and get out. He's not a very good berry gatherer, though. I'm going to stand by that. He's not that great with the berries. I mean, he's gathered me 100 narcotics, though. That'll probably do. Actually... Yep! I was about to get off my thing. I should not be getting off anything when there's a legacy Tyrannosaurus there. Yeah, he's an easy to get early game tame. Yeah, you are correct. I think I can go down here, and it's like a little bit of a safer path to where my Spino is. Watch me turn this corner and there'll just be like a corrupted giga. We're safe! Arthropleura. Do you know what? Get him, boy! Sick him. Is that it? Is that all I need to be worried about around here? Fuck, no it's not. Ugh. Okay. Okay, the corrupted Arthropleura is coming for me, not for my Spino. That's all that matters. I'm gonna shoot it to draw its attention. Come on. It's not coming here. Why is it not coming here? God damn! Okay. I can't do anything with that corrupted Arthropleura right there. Okay, let's finish him off. Wait, the tame's dropped. Has he run out of meat? Fuck off! No! I think the tame's gone. He's run out of food. No. How much has he lost? Enough. That's really annoying. I think... Bugger is my answer to that. Absolute bugger. Bugger and Boulder Dash. Yeah, I agree. Starve him a bit. Go out, get some more... get some water and whatnot. Since I'm dying. And then come back when he's starved a little bit. I actually agree with that. If I can figure out where the hell water is on this bloody map. I don't think there is any in the wasteland, is there? I might have to head back into the city. I can turn up here. There's the city, okay. Right, so let the Spino starve for a little bit. We'll come back and we'll put the food in him and hopefully he's fine. I don't think he's lost a huge amount of efficiency. He's definitely lost some, but since we're not planning on using him much, since he's more just there to be big and have a level, I don't care that much, is my, I think, decision on that. We'll tame him anyway. Or we'll try and tame him anyway, just because we can, and because, you know, we might get some use out of him. Yes, I know, dehydrated, I know. Oh! What's the chance we die here? I think it's a good chance. I think this is a really good chance we die here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we made it to the city just in time. I'm fine. I think we made it out of the wasteland just in time there to not die horribly. Now, where's water? Level 90 Alpha Rex. Hey, could we take that? We could probably take that if... Oh my god, he falls so quick! What the fuck? If we healed up our Anki, I reckon we could take that. Right. You would bet on the Rex. I would not. I think we could take the Rex. No, you're probably right, to be honest. How the hell do I get out of here now? How do I get out? Oh, okay, this way. Right, let's go back down to that Spino and let's see... I'm putting so much effort into this Spino and it's actually, we can probably look at it on the taming tracker. What am I doing? Tames in progress. So, let it update. Just give it a second. It's not very bright. We've not lost that much taming effectiveness, actually. But at the same time, he's not that hungry. Unless this just hasn't updated. This just might not have updated. But we've not lost a huge amount of taming effectiveness. We might have lost a couple of levels max. It's probably fine. I think our issue is less the taming effectiveness and more our ability to actually get him knocked out and everything. Sorry, get him fed and tamed and stuff. Is there a way I could get prime fish to it? I don't think so. Not without going like to the desert and getting my sickle, I don't think. I think he's fine. I just think I didn't do a very good job of babysitting him. Running past that element vein is spooky. I'm worried it's gonna just start on me, start firing stuff at me. Level 70 Legacy Tyranno. Level 145 Corrupted Tyranno. Alright, let's go down. We'll try and grab some prime meat, and then I guess we'll see how close he actually is. Once we get down there, his food should update on the taming tracker, and we'll be able to actually track him. For some reason, the iguanodon has taken over his spot. So if I like, do that, nope, still the iguanodon. His food is going. Oh, fuck off! And now I'm starving. God damn. Okay. Most useful stat on the gas bags was 37 in weight. That's not that great. Sorry. Shouted out a bad tame for you. It's not super bad, but it's not super good either. We're just starving to death out here currently. Yeah, this is kind of problematic. I don't have the food with me for this either. Bronto level 50. Okay. Oh, I think I found a quicker way into the desert. That could actually save us a lot of time. We could probably get back to Rhonda with this. And get the sickle. Which could get us the prime fish, which might be worth it for the Spino. But, like, I'm slowly starting to think that the Spino just isn't worth it. And that I'm better off just killing it for the levels, to be honest. Like, I've put a ton of effort into this guy, but I'm getting to the point where I'm thinking just kill it. Get the levels. Get the Antrodemus. That's what we actually want. We don't really want a Spino. Like, yeah. Yeah, I think he's just dead. I think he's gonna just die when we go back there. So we're gonna go back to our base, see what's grown up and stuff. Because like the greater Ankies will have grown up, so we could take that out, get a few kills on that for a few levels. The greater Trike will have grown up, so we could take that out again, get a few kills, a few Spino kills, a few levels. And I think that's gonna be more valuable than trying to tame a Spino that I don't really want. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Because the great Perfection, the greater Anki, has got 15,000 health, and then all of its stats are going to get put into melee for harvesting, so he's going to be a fucking beast. So I think we take him out and get a few kills. He's imprinted as well. I'm feeling good about this plan. This is a better plan than trying to tame the Spino. Screw the Spino. Kill all Spinos. The Rex/Tabo is much easier muscle. Yeah, exactly. Like, we're at the point where I'm kind of getting past Spinos anyway. That I've used Spinos quite a lot, and I think they're a bit squishy for their weight, for like the weight class. They're not super great. I am starting to like the Iguanodon though. Iguanodons do actually feel kind of good, especially with how fast they are. I'm not as anti-Iguanodon as I was earlier. Let's say that. Alright, let's have a look at how everything's going over here. Because we should have a bunch of stuff nicely grown up. Let's pick up the Iguanodon. And let's get the saddle off this greater Anki. And then pick him back up. And then it's a case of who's now an adult. 1, 2, 3. Right, so Perfection is now an adult, but he's beat to shit. This Dimetrodon is an adult. This Iguanodon is an adult. Let's make a bunch more of these. I cannot make a bunch more of these. Apparently I'm out of crystal. Crap. Am I really out of crystal? Yeah, I am. Okay. Oh, I've got one in here. All right. Let's see. Dimetrodon is an adult if I can pick him up. Which I can't. I picked up a Bronto instead. Sick. Oh, that guy needs killing. He's in a uncomfortable spot, I think. He needs killing. The Bronto is not an adult yet. Fuck, let's get the Dimetrodon to follow us. There, can I pick you up now? Okay. And oh wait, no, the Greater Trike is an adult now. Is that my Anki? I think this is my Greater Anki. Is this the right Anki? No, this is the wrong Anki. Where's my correct Anki? Oh god. I'm getting like overwhelmed with all the different tames I'm picking up and there's just too much going on now. Okay. There's Perfection. Let's just throw Perfection out. Get a saddle on. Ready to race the Antra versus Iguana. Come up, if you can come over here, that would be fantastic, and we can do that. I'm gonna kill this Antrodemus if it survives. It's not gonna survive the Kentro. Nothing can survive the Kentro. Okay, this guy is beat to shit, unfortunately. He needs some time to heal up. Okay, are any of the rest grown up? Yes, the Dimetron. Okay, can I get him picked up? And Nail is grown up, and the Caster. Okay, yes, shit. We need more. Oh, you're a wild one. Sorry. Okay. Hermes. Iguanodon. I think that's this one that's just been born. Okay, so let me get the saddle off that. And then pick him up. Put him away. And then get the new one out. And put a saddle on him. And okay. So this is the Antrodemus. This is what I want to be taming later on, this guy. And Jurgen thinks the Antrodemus are quite fast, so we're going to have a race between imprinted but not leveled Antrodemus versus imprinted but not leveled Iguanodon. Okay, so whenever you're ready to set off, because either I'll be able to catch you or I won't be able to catch you. Ooh, what do we think? Am I catching? I don't think. I think I was losing ground. I think I'm very, very steadily losing ground. Yep, I'm losing ground. So the Iguanodon is just slower. That is kind of sad, actually. That's kind of sad. I have put a level in speed now, so I think this one is yeah, that one's yours that's leveled in speed. Yes, very fast. Yeah, so definitely want to be getting an Antrodemus because they seem if it can outrun a Iguanodon like that, then it's just probably my best running mount for later on in the game. My best mount for just speed. Okay, so we need to go get a little bit of crystal because we've still got tames out that we shouldn't have out. We don't need these tames to be out and about. I can't get up there. Oh my god, I'm so close to having a platform saddle though. Please, God, let me have a platform saddle. I can't. There we go. I'm up. It's okay. Okay, there's some meat. So now I won't starve to death. Now, the Greater Trike. Our Greater Triceratops came out with 5,600 weight. So it is just significantly better than Rondo, unfortunately. But we need to put a platform saddle on it, and the platform saddle is at level 70. The platform saddle is at level 75, so it's like, what do we have to go kill things with? So obviously we have Perfection, who's very slowly healing, but it is going to take a long time for Perfection to heal. We then have Tooth. We can heal Tooth a little bit more effectively than we can heal Perfection, because Tooth is a carnivore. We probably don't need Hermes if we're taking the Iguanodon, actually. We have Nail here. Nail is an imprinted Majungasaurus. I'd like Nail and Tooth to have an egg just while we're here quickly. Behavior, enable mating. Behavior, enable mating. Because, like, if we could get a Majungasaurus that was Tooth's level, but also imprinted, that would be fantastic. Because, like, Tooth is sat at 90% movement speed. Nail is sat at 110. Like, it would make a huge difference if we could. Let's just grab an egg from these guys. And we'll hatch it when we get back, I think. I don't think it needs to be hatched right away. Unless it hatches from the fire. Which it doesn't, so I'll deal with that when we get back. Then we can pick up Tooth, and we can pick up Nail, and we can put Nail away. We're not going to be taking Nail with us. And then it's time to go and see if we can't kill a few things and get a few levels. We are not really very strong, though. What do we have here? It's potentially, like, able to kill things. We've got another greater Anki here that's got 10,000 health. That could be better than taking Perfection. Or we could take that and Perfection, but I'd rather not take them both. We've got a primitive treasure cache. Let's open it and see what it is. Are you kidding me? Where is that? Why? What is wrong with treasure maps? Okay, fine, screw the treasure maps. We're not doing treasure maps anymore on this map. They're evil. They're all evil. Yeah, it is literally just a case of let's go kill some stuff, but hopefully we don't get Perfection or Tooth murdered. Which is kinda scary. The Brontos are getting there when it comes to their health. That is not a Bronto, this is a Bronto. The Brontos are almost grown up, but, like, they're not super helpful to me. I'm gonna whistle them to come inside so that they don't get... Cool, so they don't get hit by a bloody meteorite. Okay. There's nothing for it, really, is that we just have to go and get... We just have to go down into the Spino area and see what we can kill without dying horribly. Unless... Nope. No, that's it. Worth looking for a Drake for healing. Do you know what? That's actually probably a really good idea. Let's do that. Yeah, let's make a torch or two and let's go see if we can get a Drake. So I've never tamed a Drake before. Do you mind answering a few questions? So, like, while I'm taming the Drake, can I get on top of my tame, or will it kick me off? I think I saw you get kicked off earlier when you were taming one. In that case, I probably want some bowler and some proper crossbow arrows, actually, don't I? And to repair my crossbow. Right, yeah, if we're doing Drake stuff, then there's probably a couple of little jobs we need to do. So, let's get the crossbow, let's repair the crossbow. Let's leave these trank arrows behind. make some regular arrows. Don't have enough thatch. Let's go get some thatch. So it'll leave your shoulder if I get a tame fail or if I fall in the water. Okay. So the things that it might want me to do are craft, get crafting XP, get killing XP, or get gathering XP. Is that correct? Hi, Silver Shadow. How you doing? I feel like that's what I remember you saying about what they want. It has been a minute indeed. I'm doing really good. My voice is going because I'm weak, but I'm doing really good. How about you? I'm correct. Fabulous. I like being correct. Being correct is really nice. So I probably want to take, like, how many bola can I make? Can I make 10 bola? Everything wants thatch! Absolutely everything requires thatch. Okay, nice. Thatch. Right, so if we take bola, a couple of torches, crossbow, arrows, bola, 10 bola. And then maybe the stuff for a campfire in case, a cooking pot in case it wants me to make that. Yeah, maybe there's stuff for a cooking pot as well. Because crafting XP, you want like a cooking pot or two to craft, I think. Alright, let's see. Let's move these guys along and let's put the bola here as well. I do not have access to a chainsaw or kibble. Those are... I think you are correct that those would be very good, but I do not have access to them. I'm too poor. I can probably just put tooth in here for now, actually. You can get torch on the hotbar too. Okay. So, cooking pot. I take enough stuff for 2? I take enough stuff for what? Thatch! Everything wants thatch! Okay, let's get some more thatch, for God's sake. Chainsaw is best, and cooked mutton is better than most tame fruit. That might be true, but it's not about what is best, it's about what I can physically get currently. I cannot get a chainsaw currently. I do not have access to this. A Tabo has spawned in, for fuck's sake. Come on, perfection, we're killing a Tabo. Don't you run away from me! He's off! I'm stuck. Wow, so much. Do I have any thatch? Yes, that's what I want. Right, let's go try and kill this Tabo again, I guess. And you know what? We may as well gather the metal while we're here, eh? I'm just thinking about it. Like, we may as well gather this bit of metal. Oh, the Tabo's gonna die because it tried to fight a Kentro, and nothing is allowed to fight a Kentro and live. It beat a Kentro. Please come and fight me. Look, I'm hitting you and everything. Come here. Okay, and then spear. There we go. wrong thing. I want to look in the Tabo. Tyranno arms. Right, let's take this medal back to Rhonda. Oh my god, I can't. I physically can't move. God's sake. Get out of my way! Right. What is going on with my fucking thing? Okay, these guys are just getting stuck on everything at the moment. If I pick you up... See, I can't carry all this weight, so I need to just put it in you. But you keep getting stuck. Is that another one? For God's sake! You understand, Tabo, that you're doing this to yourself. And I'm stuck again, I think. Yeah, I'm stuck again. I don't understand. I don't like it. This is really annoying. And then he's doing this weird spin thing. He's not been doing this before. This is so stupid. I haven't seen this before. Try cryoing and throwing out. I've done that 3 times. Every time he gets in a fight, he gets stuck, basically. So like if I get on him now, he can walk fine. He's getting stuck when he gets in a fight. I don't know if something's activating, like his little tank mode is activating or something. That's all I can think of, is that it's his little tank mode. I don't know what Docs 2 is. I remember Docs. There was someone who always asked me to play Docs, and I never got around to playing it. I also don't know anything about Rasclark. But I hope you've been enjoying that, because that sounds kind of cool. I like modded maps, so hopefully you're having a good time with that. Metal. Okay. Stone. Nice. And I reckon I can do the rest by hand. Wood, fiber, arrow, flint. Okay. Right. What was it? I needed something. What did I need to make? Oh, it was, I needed thatch in case I needed to make a cooking pot. Okay. Cooking pot. Let's see if it lets me... Okay, enough for 2? Yes, okay, so I can make 2 cooking pots now. Alright, wonderful. Docs is brutal. I like those types of mods. Maybe it's something I need to go have a look at then. We've done Primal Fear and Omega and stuff on this with the community maps before. But Docs, I don't think is something we've done before. Little baby Tabo! Okay. Little guy. Fine, I'll take a little baby Tabo. Why not? Is that another little... That can't be another little baby Tabo. Little baby Tabo! Is that salt or... I think that's salt, not crystal, so I can't pick him up. Crap. I need more crystal in order to store these things. I'm gonna have to throw something out. Just... Oh, God damn it. Right. What do we have that we don't care about? Probably just a regular Anki. Yeah, a regular Anki. That can go over there. And then we'll go grab this little baby Tarbo, because we now randomly have a breeding pair of baby Tarbos. It's the hardest one out there. Okay, maybe. I don't know. In what, like, explain. I can't argue with you, because I've never played it, so I'm not trying to argue with you, but explain why it's the hardest, because there's a lot of different things that go into making something hard. And I'm curious what's gone into making docks hard. Right, let's go look for a Drakeling. No, Anki, I'm a friend. It's fine. Because sometimes hard... Like, when we played Omega, we didn't think it was that hard. It wasn't any harder than Primal Fear. It was just a bit... obnoxious. Like, everything took a bit too long, and that's not really what I would call difficulty. Primal Fear had an incredibly hard early game, yeah. I don't think anyone can argue with that. But I don't think its later game was quite as hard. We played Primal Fear with a couple of people who've been hanging around the stream today, so maybe they disagree, but I feel like Primal Fear's difficulty was very front-loaded. And I feel like Omega's difficulty was very much in just that you need to do the same thing 100 times. I'm kind of curious how you would make a hard ARK's DLC overhaul. You can't just tame dinos by shooting them. That sounds good. Oh, these docks where you have to go and collect all the eggs then, like everything's an egg tame or something. Or is that something else? I'm stuck. There we go. I'm free. You have to collect XP. Okay. I mean, look, we're always looking for ways to make maps that we've already played more interesting, so I feel like docks is definitely something we'll get around to, since it's a big overhaul that's made it to ASA, whereas not all the other big overhauls have made it to ASA. Right, we're in the city. Let's see if we can't find ourselves A, some crystals, so we've got a few more soul balls, and B, a Drakeling. We're going to need to cryopod our little compy. I've forgotten we were riding around with a little compy on our shoulder. You need to hunt XP to tame anything. How do you hunt XP? So do you mean like you have to kill things to get XP, and then once you've got XP you can tame things? Okay, crystal. These here benches are made of crystal. That is a walking dino, but it's fine because it's Ferris, and we like Ferris. Ferris is a bro. SCS. There we go. Saw a level 21 bopping around. Has that really high level one you saw earlier gone? Look at the Iguanodon go! He's collecting all the crystal. Look at him go. Can make all the soul balls now. Ha ha ha! Haven't seen it so far, but they're tiny. Okay. Little babby yuddies. I'm going to try and tame that 150 Yeti in a bit. Are you breeding Yetis for anything? Like, are you doing anything with your Yetis, or do you just have Yetis for the sake of having Yetis? I think I've gone on the wrong bridge. Okay. So we've definitely seen a few Drakelings around this area, so that's what we're looking for right now. We need to find ourselves a Drakeling. There was a good one earlier that was spotted, but I imagine if another one is in the area, then that good one is gone, which is a bit of a shame, but But it probably, a lower level is probably easier to tame, quicker to tame, so that's not a terrible thing. I've never tamed one of these before. If I can even find the wee bastard. You're throwing them in the grinder. That's awful. Have I played Lost Colony? A little bit. I was doing some videos on Lost Colony, but not a super amount. I don't like the story of it, I think. But I think the map is very good. Like, the map looks incredible. I feel like the story's a bit odd, though. The vampires just kind of don't feel right to me, if that makes sense. Okay, so somewhere around here is a little drakeling, apparently. Unless we've been lied to by someone on his big stompy thing here. But drakelings are incredibly aggressive. They like to attack pretty much everything that they can find that's like smaller than them. No, Lost Colony is interesting because it suffers from the thing of the map is really pretty, but it's also kind of hollow. Like, there's all these big buildings and stuff, but you can't go in any of them. And it feels really strange that they made all these buildings and then you can't go inside them, and it was my problem with some of the areas on the Conan Exiles map. Like, you'd get to these massive towers on Conan Exiles and then they just you wouldn't be able to go in them. And I'm just like, why bother making a structure like that if I can't go inside it? The whole point of playing games isn't to look at the facade of a building, it's to go inside the building and do stuff. Let me go inside. But there's so much on Scorched Earth that's just all empty facade. Not Scorched Earth, sorry. On Lost Colony that was just empty facade, and it was kind of, it got a bit old. I've not heard of Bearheim. I can download it and have a look, though. That's something else we're always looking for, is good modded maps for us to play on. I'm not seeing anything. A Microraptor and a doggo teaming up to kill that poor Anki. Spring Drakeling level 20. Found it. Okay. Let's see. So we got Compy in there. We want our tame out here. And we want to grab our torch. And it was just around here. Okay. I want you to gain harvesting XP. Can you fuck off? Harvesting XP. Oh, I think I need something to feed it with, don't I? Shit. How long do I have? A minute and a half. Phiomia! Well, that's a tanky Phiomia. Okay. Wonder if we get some XP from... Okay, I think the spider's busy. I think the beaver's gonna kill it. Alright, so we get some harvesting XP from killing this. Is cooked... Are you saying cooked meat is good for the drakeling? I'll give it a try, why not? I'm happy to try it. Okay, let's see how much cooked meat gives it. Cooked meat gave it 24%. So what we can do now is we'll test if you are correct. We'll give it raw meat with the next one. Just in case. Wants me to gain kill experience. Okay, what have we got to kill? There's an Equus here, let's see. Okay, the Equus gave fuck all. That's not good. That's a problem. Can't go into the water. If I go into the water, I'll lose the Drakeling. There's a Gallimimus over there, but I can't bowler that. I need something that gives XP. Dilophosaur doesn't give much XP, but it's not exactly a difficult kill. If I can hit my shot. Oh, that actually gave decent XP. Okay, nice. I'm so overweight. What am I carrying? Oh, it's all the stuff for the building. Frog. Level... Yeah, that frog's perfect. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna shoot the frog. Oh, I've only got 30 seconds left. Fuck. "20 seconds. I reckon the frog will do it, but... The frog didn't do it! No! Oh, no, it did. Oh, cooked meat did give more. Cooked meat did give more. No! Fuck! The frog knocked me out. No! No! He's 30% tamed, though. We've almost got him. But the frog knocked us out. At least we can see him. We can track him now. And it does seem like cooked meat gives more taming to these things. So that's interesting. I guess similar to... shit, what is it? It's Thyla, I think, isn't it, that prefer cooked meat? Come here, Spring Drakeling. Okay, he wants me to kill it experience. Fuck off. Whistle a dino attack and then shoot to finish it off. That is probably a good idea. But I'm struggling to find anything to do that with. There's nothing to kill! Stego! Okay, where's Tooth? Tooth! Kill that Stego, Tooth! AT. Come on, Tooth. Oh my god, I'm doing a terrible job of this. I can't shoot! Fuck it, we're meleeing it. That got most of the XP. This guy will get the rest. This guy will do the rest. Okay. Progress 60%. Wait till it's hungry again. Wants me to gain crafting experience. Let's go for cooking pot. How many do I have to make for it? Oh, one cooking pot was enough. Feed cooked meat to tame. Wait till it's hungry again. Oh! Horrible little creature. Harvesting experience. That should be simple enough. Hit a couple of trees. Hopefully you don't die horribly to stuff that's in the trees. And we should have him in a second. And then this guy apparently can, like, heal up my tames. Which is really, really good, because most of my shit is herbivores. Feed cooked meat to tame. Okay, how do I... Oh! Ah! Too much stuff going on, too much stuff going on. Okay, 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 it's fine. Right, let's get up here. Craft paper. I don't think I can craft paper. I'm not sure that's a thing. I don't know if paper's from a mod or something, but I'm pretty sure I can't craft paper. Right, so... let's see. How does this healing thing work, then? Because Perfection is pretty injured. How do I... Whoa! What the fuck? Is this on a cooldown or something? Is this... how does this healing work? Because that's really quick. It's just constant passive healing at that speed. Fair enough. Except when taking damage. That's incredible. Okay. Jesus. What sex is yours? No, I don't want you to do that. Stop hurting things. Aggressive little fucker. Where's it gone? Where is it gone? It's up there. Okay. Just stop moving. Both male. Oh, shit. So mine's male as well. So we need a female one, really. Okay, that's kind of insane, the healing on that. Alright. Need to feed the Drakeling. The Drakeling's got some food in him now. And yeah, he's healing pretty quick, actually. I would very, very, very much like a breeding pair of these things. That is... it's not as broken as I thought it was. It's just good. It's really good, actually. Passive on the Drakeling. The Drakeling should now be on passive. I whistled all to passive. It's kind of pretty, isn't it? It's kind of cute little fella. Right, so at some point we're going to have to come and get more of those. So what is this? What is this thing that it does? Draconic knowledge, 34%. Fuck knows what that means. It's comfy. Optimal play would be to wait for... Yeah, I agree. It is just nice, especially if you're doing herbivorous things. Because Jorgen and I are both kind of playing nomadically. So that means a lot of things with platform saddles. That means, you know, a lot of getting stomped on. And the things with the platform saddles don't heal very quickly. Unfortunately. Right. I think that gives us a little bit more of a buffer to go into the oil fields and try and kill some stuff, maybe? Because he looks like he'll heal my stuff up quite nicely between fights. Not super fast or anything, but still kind of nice. You get XP while wearing it, let it build up to 30k, and then give it to a tame. Okay. How... let it build up to 30k. How does it build up? So is it when I get XP from doing things? when I get, is it like when I get XP that triggers, or is it just a time thing? When it's at 3000 XP, use Drakeling Breath on a tame to get Drakeling Key. Okay. How do I know what number it's at? Because currently it's at a percentage. Or is it the 4 number? Does the 4 number need to go up? So currently when I press H, I get like 36.8%. It's the 4. Okay. That's a lava. There's a level 95 Beetle lava here. What does it need to tame? Oh, it needs the grub thing, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't have any of that on me. That's fine. I don't care. Right. So, I need to go kill some stuff while wearing him. Get him some levels. Mashed bugs. Yeah, I remember. Meet up the gamma. Since it's suddenly got dark in here. See Drakeling icon in the inventory. Let's have a look. Oh yeah. Use to put Spring Draken on your wrist. Can use its breath attack, grant its buff biome, and transfer stored experience. Right, so that's how I transfer the stored experience. Okay. Let's get some XP, and then we can play with that in a minute, right? Takes a very long time to get to 30,000 XP. Well, we don't need to get to 30,000 to give it a try just for today, do we? We can just get to whatever and then have a play with it and see what we think. But I think transferring the XP that we get from killing stuff with our combat tames onto our non-combat tames is kind of a cool thing to be able to do. Right, I got a bunch of stuff to put away then. Got a Bronto to put away. And another Bronto to put away. And a Beaver. And an Anki. Cool, everything's away. Right, and we can put those away as well. And then get the resources to repair this, and repair. And how's the rest of our armor looking? Beat to shit, let's repair that. And then we'll head out, and we'll see if we can't get a bit of XP. Get ourselves this next level up. Because we can't make our platform saddle and head over to the snow until we've got another couple of levels up. 3 levels to be precise. But we're very, very, very close to the next level. So it's more along the lines of 4 levels. Really. Let's go kill some Spinos. If you're drinking a helmet for protection, that's not a bad idea. He shouldn't really die. I think if I die, he just dies. But yeah. I can make him a little helmet. Little chitin helmet, that's kind of funny. Why not? Oh, what is enable snowfall? What did I just do? Okay, does he have a little... Is he wearing... He's wearing a little helmet! Guys, he's wearing a little helmet. That might be the cutest shit ever. Oh my god, I'm in love with it. Okay, that's really, really, really cute. It's so fucking adorable. He's wearing a little helmet. Okay, let's go kill some stuff. How's Perfection looking? Perfection's got 7k health. Perfection is perfect. Negates fall damage. Does it last forever? Like, how does it work? So if I just... Oh, slow fall! No, is it... Yeah, slow fall. No. I am so dyslexic. I am so dyslexic. I read snowfall, as in, like, S-N-O-W, as in the weather snow. That's what my dyslexic ass read. And I was like, why does the spring drakeling make it snow? Sometimes I realize I probably shouldn't be allowed out of the house unsupervised because I'm just not bright enough to be out there. Oh no, go away, Thorny Dragon. He's so angry. I don't think we're going the right way. No, yeah, there we go. We need to turn this way. Can I get up here? I want to get up here. There we go. Alright. Couple of Spino kills. Probably not that many necessary, to be honest. Then we should be able to make our platform saddle. Then we should be able to get on our Greater Trike and escape. The Greater Trike is quite tanky, to be honest. It's quite strong. I think it will make the run safely enough. Probably worth riding the Majunga. That's a fucking good point. I also don't have enough cryopods. It's a good thing I noticed that as well. I need more cryos. Can you not? Okay, let's turn him on to run mode. And I think that that topper is going to be enough to knock me out. Unless is it starting to go down? It's starting to go down. Nice. Right, we'll want to hit a crystal node before we leave, just because I want to have the 3 soul balls just in case. Go around this way. Yeah, I know I can do the jump and dismount thing. I've done that a couple of times. I try to avoid it when I can, because it feels super cheap, but like... I've never liked it as a strategy, and the issue with the Majungasaurus and doing that is it turns the Majungasaurus back onto combat mode. So he loses his run speed buff, which is kind of silly, but... Oh my god, the Majungasaurus' health, though. Look at it, it's just flying up. He's getting like 9 health a second, maybe. Maybe 10. Find a summer drakeling here. Probably not today. We've got a specific... We have to move today. Like, that's the rule of my playthrough. I have to move today. And I only have probably 2 hours, maybe 3 if I'm being naughty, left to stream. So we've got to get the levels and the platform saddle up first. But if we do that, we could maybe go looking for a drakeling. Oh, because I've got the slow fall effect. You think it'll save me from taking the fall damage? Is that what it's supposed to do? I'm sorry, what? I can turn on auto run? Oh my god, hands free. That's so comfortable. I can have a drink. That's a dreadmare. I don't want to tangle with a dreadmare. I think they're kind of strong. But this corrupted Tyrannus, I want to tangle with that. That's all the levels in the world. Back to combat mode. I think this guy here gets us a level. All drakelings breed can mate with one another. Oh, okay. So that does mean a summer one is kind of a priority, actually. That's a really... I didn't know that. Thank you. so we're at... We're at 1,000. Let's go 1, 2. Let's hit him once more. And then now it's the spear. Boom! There's our level up. Yes, if I'm going to the snow, I could get a winter one. I could get a winter one next time, yeah. And then if I do this, he's healing so fast. Between me feeding him, him getting his healing buff from eating the thing, and then from the Drakeling. Like, that's incredible. That's so quick. So by the time I've fed him all the meat, he's healed back almost 1,000 health worth of meat. We'll take the regular arrows, actually. And give him a melee damage boost, and then drop everything else. And there's our level, so let's see how we've got that. I'm gonna go run speed, actually, just in case. And we're a little bit into 74. We're a little bit of the way to 74. I think Spinos are still better. This 140 Spino down here is probably going to give us like 20% of a level, maybe. And I reckon we're going to be full health by the time we get to him. That is a Scorched Titan. A Sulfur Titan. I don't want to go anywhere near that thing. I think it's angry at me. Maybe not. The winter one is an otter. That is very cool. I like otters. Acro. Don't care about... I'm too high up. I need to go down. I'm not in the oil fields. I'm above the oil fields currently. I think this is the way down. Yes, this is a way down anyway. This is not an efficient way down, but we'll make it work. Cool. Good. Okay. Well, hopefully we can get hold of one of them at some point. Yeah, Pteranodons are so annoying. Corrupted Pteranodons are just silly. They're not quite as bad as Dimorphodon, as the Dilos, that's it. They're not quite as bad as the Dilophosaurus, with the blinding me and stunning me and whatnot, but they're a breed of bad all of their own. There we go. There's a Spino. Kill the corrupted Stego, and then we'll start hunting Spinos down. And how's our health? Just full. For God's sake, come back! Okay, spear, because another hit will kill him. Was like maybe 10%. Was noticeable but not huge. These high levels might be better for that. Let's kill this 20 first, since they both seem to just be attacking my gate. Okay, nice. Getting there. Like, we're a noticeable amount of the way through the next level, basically. Like, it's kind of going well. Please come back. 250, 255, and then spear. There we go. That was a chunk of levels. Right, so high-level Spinos are fantastic. Okay. Now there's that super high level one over there. Well, not super high level, but you know, level 140. I think he will finish us to the next level, I think. The one that we were trying to tame earlier. I think he gets us to the next level. And then a 20 over there. It might not be too long until we get to 75. Okay, 80, 190, 200. Okay, so we're over 200. I think we get to like 250 by the time we're getting close to the end. Please don't run to all those corrupted creatures and die. That would be really annoying. Come back. Thank you. For fuck's sake. Okay, he healed a little bit. That's fine. I'd rather he healed a little bit than he got killed by something else. I think I didn't get the kill! Stupid Spino! No, Stego! Oh! That's annoying. Alright, we've seen how quickly stuff respawns over here, though. I think it should be fine. There'll be Spinos back in like 2 minutes. Oh my god, this guy is so tanky. So we killed several Spinos. And if we don't get hit for a while, so if we like keep this guy knockbacked, then the Drake starts healing us and we just get even more healing. It's so much healing from the Drake. It's a bit, I think it might be a bit broken. I really do think it might just be a bit broken, actually. But oh well, it is what it is, isn't it? Like, I'm not gonna not use it now because I've started using it. And it is kind of just a nice quality of life thing, but man, it's strong. It was nerfed? What the f- It came out, so when it came out, it was stronger than this. It's so insane. We need another high-level Spino. That'll get us up to 24. 74. That's a racer. A couple of racers. I think we kill them. Spino, 140. Yes, please, game. Thank you. Used to keep healing you even if you're taking damage. What the fuck? Man, ARK has some proper balancing, doesn't it? ARK has a really good balancing team. Drakeling used to heal through environmental damage and combat damage. Jesus. My only issue for Spinos when it comes to this type of thing is the fact that they try and leave. It's so frustrating. Because, like, now if he gets hit by anything, I'm just going to lose my XP. And oh no, I got it. I got the XP. Nice. Kill these two racers, and there's another corrupted Spino over there. Even through radiation. What the heck? So does, what was I going to say? Do corrupted dinos give more or less or the same XP compared to regular dinos? Does anyone know that? Like, if I'm killing a Spino that's level 150 versus a corrupted Spino that's level 150, is my XP gain different? The same if I remember correctly. Fair enough. It's just a skin. Okay. Look at the healing going. Look at it go. And we can look at our level. We are now 74. It's getting there. We're getting there. Just kill a few more of these Spinos. Oh, and then we'll be able to make a platform saddle, and we'll be able to move to the snow. And our nomadic ways will continue. Oh, hello! There is a couple of Spinos in here, actually, now. I'm going to get rid of this Chalico first. Right, let's focus on this one first, because he's the weakest. $900, $600, $400, $100. I'll say this, the corrupted Spinos don't seem to run like the regular Spinos do when they get to a low health. Now you. I think killing this guy gets us over halfway there. This is really, really, really good XP. I should have been doing this a while ago, but I suppose I didn't have the Drakeling to make it so oppressively easy. We're both stuck. Neither of us can get to each other. And boom. More than halfway there. One more good level Spino. That's a level 15. That's not a good level Spino. But I think one more good level Spino and this for 15 and we might honestly have it. Oh. I'm so looking forward to having a platform saddle. Boom. Corrupted dinos do not give more XP than their regular variant, Jorgen says. Okay. I think that seems to be true from what we've found, from what we've been killing here. Like, that does seem to be the case. I will say that looks about right. I think our health is only going to last for 1 or 2 more kills anyway. Ooh, level 50. Level 50 is not half bad. We can eat a level 50 quite happily. I'd prefer to eat a higher level, but I'll cope. If the level 50 doesn't get himself killed by these stegos. He might genuinely get himself killed by the stegos. In fact, I think he will. Bugger. I don't think I got that. I'm not sure. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Okay. Getting there, though. Do you know what's interesting? I'm overheating. And I don't know if the Drakeling is healing me or not. I don't think he is. So I don't think the Drakeling is healing me through the temperature change, which I guess is what you were talking about earlier about the nerf. About how it used to heal through environmental stuff. Like, that would be a bit OP. Although, I say that, we were at 5,000 health a second ago, and now we're at 6,000. We're at 7,000 now. I think these Brontos need to die. I actually have a feeling that they're taking up the spawns of the Spinos, but they're so bloody powerful, I am not super keen on it. I'm not super keen on trying to kill these Brontos, but then the corrupted stuff's going to try and kill them. Yeah, I think I have to. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of the level 91 as well. I mean, he's not a small amount of XP. Level 90 Brontosaurus. If he'll stop walking on me, that's so annoying. He does so much damage with that walk. He's just off? Alright, fair enough. He's just off. Is he going to turn around and fight now? I'd rather he turn around and actually tried to fight me, then just walked at me. Yep. Cool. That I can handle. How are we doing for health? Don't want to get in the way of that. He's got a little back leg stomp. That's so cute. I don't think this is going to be enough to get my level up, but I think this and one last Spino will be. Ow! Wow! The knockback on that is incredible. Oh, and now he's doing his super duper run move, where he just hurts me by walking. He's almost dead though. We got him. He's so tanky. Oh. Back. Nope, that was not a lot of XP actually. But there's a Spino. Oh, it's a max level Spino. I'm so sorry, my boy. I wish I could take you home. I do. I am kind of a Spino fanboy. If I could take you home, I would. But you're just made of so much XP. You're everything I need. You're it. You're the answer to all my problems. If you wouldn't run away. No, please come back. It's a level 140 as well. I think I just murdered... Come back! Don't you dare get killed by a corrupted parser. Right. My Spinosaur genocide is almost at an end. There we go. There's the level up I needed. And just for good measure... Oh my god, I'm so low health. Yeah, this is it. This is all we've got now. We're just out of fuel. We're out of our ability to fight. Okay. You coming back, Spino? I do want your XP just for later on, because I will need it. Okay, add spear. Da-da-da-da! Okay, we want to keep hide. And is that it? Cryptid nodules, I guess. We drop all this meat. And one level up gives us level 75, which if we scroll down to, gives us the Bronto saddle and the Greater Trike platform saddle. Also the Allosaurus brain, which is something we need to tame the Antrodemus. So we want that. We want that. I don't know what a Bloodforge is. Repair any item. Reinforces items above their normal durability. That's kind of cool, actually. I want one of them eventually. Cryo Hospital. Cryopods to restore their health and food. And add experience of it. That's really cool. Right. It is time to get out of here now. Drakeling XP. It looks like it's 1,577 is the Drakeling XP currently. So only 1,500 from doing all that. We can probably use it just for, like, to see. Like, I'm happy to just use that and give that to a tame just to sort of see what it does. But we've got some taming to do now, because now we can finally tame an Antrodemus, which is... Mwah! So cool. We can tame an Antrodemus. And we can make our Greater Trike Saddle. So I think the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go back to base and we're going to make the Greater Trike Saddle. To get the key. So how much XP do I need to use to get the key then? How does the key thing work? Is it based on how much XP I use? Clean up those billboards. I can't. They're damaged. I can't pick them up. They are currently damaged, I believe. I can fly over on the end of the server and just delete them. It's not a problem. Like, I was planning on doing that anyway. I don't need to be told how to keep my own server tidy. But the best chance is 3,000. Okay. So I should really be looking at holding on until I've got 3,000 before I use it then. Okay, thank you. Did I find a way up from here? I think I did. Is it just up here? It might just be up here. It's kind of ridiculous that this guy was almost dead and he's now past half health. He's now like more than half full in terms of health. Like, that's kind of wild. It's so strong, these things. I am not where I thought I was, I think. Maybe. Maybe I am. I don't know. We'll find out. No, I think I'm not. I think I needed to be up there. Ah, oh, frig. Ah, well. We'll go the long way around, I guess. We're going the long way around. God's sake. Wait. No, the long way around was a pain in the ass. Is there a way up? Can you just not? Oh my god. Do you know what? Fair enough. I was discussing which is the most annoying corrupted tame with Jorgen earlier, and I think, oh, with Jorgen and Rasputin actually, and I think Jorgen might be right. I think it's the Pteranodons. I think they might be more annoying than the Dilos. I'm gonna say I was wrong. I just assumed they were broken because there was a bunch of corrupted Athlplura chewing on them. So I just decided they were broken and that I would come and pick them up, come and just destroy them later. I never got more crystal. I'm gonna run around on the Iguanodon, it's faster. There we go. Yeah, that's a lot faster. And Majungasaurus is pretty much healed up from his time with the Drakeling. Stop hitting me! There we go. Okay, I think the first thing we do is we start setting up the Greater Trike. I think that's what I want to do as the very, very first job when we get back to base. It's make our base Mark II, basically. If anyone has a name for the Greater Trike, because we've had Rhonda for a very long time. Rhonda has been our main thing for some time now, but Rhonda is about to be replaced. So if anyone has a name for the Trike that's going to replace Rhonda, that is, I'm open to suggestions. We've got 2,000 meters to get to Rhonda, and then we'll see what her replacement is going to be called. Windy. Okay. What sex is the Trike? I think the new Trike is a female. So our suggestions are currently Windy. I think it's a female Trike. I'm not certain. Where's my 130 Antro? We're about to run past the 130 Antro. We're going to have to figure out how the hell the Antro tame works as well in a moment. I think we, from what I understand, we drop the Allo Brain down in front of it, and then it should, like, accept our challenge or something. We have to fight it and get it low health. I'm not certain about that, though. Yeah, I actually don't know how to tame this thing. Or if it's even still alive. I think it might be about to get killed. for God's sake. About to get himself killed? No, that Stego's gonna die. He's gonna kill that Stego and heal from it. If he stops yelling. There we go. Nice. And now he's on a Doed. He's fine. And we'll come back on Tooth and we'll tame him in a second. Oh, piss off, elephant. I'm not interested in having a fight with the elephants. They're bloody tanky, those things. Right. What is that? That is a level 20 Yeti. That is kind of annoying to have so close, but it's not that big a deal. How do we tame these Antros then, Jorgen? Do you want to give us a couple of pointers? I know you've done it a couple of times, and I have not read the wiki page, the mod page. Sorry, not the wiki page. I have not read the mod page, so I do not know what to do. I know I craft the brain, and then I go over and I drop the brain in front of them. But then is it a case of tranking them, or is it a case of fighting them? Okay. So, our greater... actually, one second. Greater Trank platform saddle. We don't have the pearls. Or the wood. I think we have pearls back at the old base, so we might have to go get them. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and use this transfer thing to put some XP onto our Iguanodon. I'm kind of curious. Alright, so do I just press left click? Oh! Now, what did that do? That is... How do I Because left click is bite. It doesn't seem to be transferring the XP or doing anything with it. The draconic knowledge. No need to select. Then what do I do? Hold R to swap modes. What? Alright. I can't swap modes with him. If I select him, just press R. With this, okay. Ah, Gift of Spring, I see. Okay. I gave him a level up. Can I just keep doing it? How many times will he do it? How does this work? Spring is the heal buff. So what am I doing? Oh, XP. There we go. I figured it out. There we go. I figured it out. He's got 11 levels. Oh, that's so good. Okay. But I didn't get a little key. Yeah, I didn't get a little key from it. Right. Okay. I see. But, like, that's still a bunch of speed on the Iguanodon. Look at him go! I did not get a key, no. But once we've got bigger and badder tames, we'll be able to get more and more XP, and then we should have some more goes at getting a key and stuff. But this Iguanodon is kind of cruising now. He's had all these levels put into speed. This is making a huge difference to my ability to get around. 30,000 guarantees the key. Well, I only had 1.5 thousand, so I was some distance off. Do you know what, though? I'm not even that bothered about the key, because it's more important to me to have a speedy tame right now. Like, having this Iguanodon be able to move so fast is worth more to me than the key. Genuinely. This is incredible. Yeah, I love this. So we get the 30,000 XP, and then we just put it all on our Iguanodon, and our Iguanodon can fucking zoom. Or an Antrodemus if we've got a bred one. Because we know that the Antrodemus is a little bit faster. I wonder if over a really long distance, the Antrodemus' slight speed boost is balanced out by it not being able to sprint for the entire distance. I think that's quite possible. I think there is a chance that over, like, several kilometers, the Iguanodon might be faster because it just never needs to slow down. I need to start auto-running because this hurts my hand. Just like sprinting like this is not comfortable. But if I auto-run, I can take both my fingers, I can take both my hands off the keyboard. It's so nice. Oh, the Antrodemus doesn't use stamina to sprint. Okay, so the Antrodemus is just better then. That's fair. We have some pearls, but not enough pearls. Right. May as well take this hide as well, since it weighs nothing. Okay, so we need more pearls. Which means beaver dams. There's one right there. Okay, nothing in that one. More beaver dam. 2 beaver dams. Nope. Any angry beavers? Not that I can see. Nope. You can get silicate from the wasteland plants. I don't know how that works, to be honest with you. I've never done that before. I don't think I know how that functions. But I know there should be more beaver dams, so I'm gonna just see if I can't get it through beaver dams first, and then I guess maybe if I can't do that, I'll have to learn something. Let me up! That beaver looks like it has a dam. Sorry, that dam looks like it has a beaver. There we go. We got there in the end. No, it might not be. It's an Anki. Or a Phiomia hiding behind the beaver dam. Yeah, it's a Phiomia hiding behind the beaver dam. Just a lot of cementing paste and rare flowers here. Kind of getting a bit disappointed by this. How do I have 30 of them? I must have got those 30 from beaver dams. But I just can't seem to find the rest. Well, fair enough. I might have to go into the wasteland and look for these silica plants then. What do they look like? Near red areas, plants that give rib cage. I do not know what you're referring to be honest. But I've run out of beaver dams, so I guess I'm gonna have to try. North or south? Do I have to change? Do I have to like go north of the city? Oh, wait a second. Do you mean up here? Up here? Oh, fuck. I know what you mean. Up. I think I know what you mean. I think you mean the stuff that Jorgen was showing me earlier. Up by the ice cave. How many do I need? Let me just check how many I need. I need 65. So I need 31 more basically. So if I get lucky, I'll find some beaver dams. There's only one safe spot to mine it. Wonderful. That sounds terrifying and hilarious. I'm going to lose everything, aren't I? Yay! Corrupted Giga, level 110. Oh my god. I don't want to be out here. This is not a good place for me to be. I am a sweet and innocent little rider of iguanodons. I do not belong in this wasteland full of gigas and death. Look at the broken obelisk. What up here? The place that they showed me was up by the snow, so I'm gonna go up by the snow. I think this is what I'm looking for. So I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna wing it. And maybe our iguanodon's fast enough, maybe our iguanodon is not fast enough. We'll find out. This is gonna go so badly. Ow! Fuck, I'm in a little hole. Stick as close to the dome as I can, alright. Alright, I'm very close to the dome. So I must be in the right sort of place. Down there, right, isn't it? Okay. And then up this pathway, I think. Up through here. I think I got my marker spot on, actually. How safe do we think this water is? Wait, where's the snow cave? Shit, that's the snow cave! Fuck! Run, 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 run. I was just stood outside the snow cave looking at mammoths, wasn't I? The snow cave is here, right? Where I was just chilling. Like a complete pineapple. Mammoth, mammoth. Yeah, I'm a bit silly. Rasputin does not like the snow cave. The snow cave has killed Rasputin a couple of times. It's quite funny. But I think you might be getting your, like... I think I might be joining you in death soon, Rasputin. Because I don't think I'm surviving this. Is it these things? No, it's these red ones, isn't it? Thought it was this stuff. Is it not this stuff? What is it then? Shit, what is it that I need to mine to get silica? Pink rocks up here. I'm mining the pink rocks. Wait, I have an Anki. I have an Anki. Let's see. Yeah, Anki. I think that's what we do, Anki. Yes, I think I'm getting something there. Is it this? Silica! Can I go nearer to the entrance to the cave? Right, let's test it, shall we? So if I clear out all the plants with my right click... So there's no plants here now. There's no plants, and then I'd use left click. Break that rock. No, the Anki gets it from the rocks. The Anki gets it from the rocks. Confirmed. Okay, we need to get the heck out of here. I don't like this. I don't feel safe or comfortable or happy. We're off. I hope you appreciate that I stayed there and did science for you, Jürgen. I hope you appreciate that. I was not very comfortable. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh! That's enough silica to make our saddle, so we can run back home now. Weird that the pick didn't do it. Maybe... because it wasn't collecting much from each rock, so maybe it's like the pick wasn't gathering enough. If I'd stayed there and kept whacking with the pick, maybe eventually it would have done it. I am going to turn on my auto run. I fucking love auto run. That is the coolest shit. Because now I can bend down and grab my drink. Oh god, I threw my drink across the floor. But auto run's gonna get me killed at some point. Alright. Alright. Yes, I am now drenched. I threw my, like, 3.5 litre bottle of juice all over myself. Wonderful. I'm so suave like that, you see. It's a fucking wonder I'm married. Why did anyone look at me and go, yes, this one? I'm such a fucking mess. I think that giga will be faster than I am, so I'm gonna try and enter the city from a different place than we exited it, if possible. What I might do is pick up our iguanodon along the way, just because, you know, just because. Hi, Ferry. Ferries are so pretty. These modded Evo Ferries are gorgeous. Doesn't look like I can enter the city here. Can I enter this, or is this just a glass wall? This is just a glass wall taunting me. Fuck. Okay. Sorry, Iguanodon, you're not getting picked up for now. Oh no, maybe you are. This is a way in. Oh, the Giga is dead. Fair enough. Well... let's grab our Iguanodon anyway while we're here. I think things like this iguanodon, if we don't grab them quickly enough, we'll just end up forgetting about them, and then they'll end up dead, and we'll be sad. So I may as well grab him while we are in the location. So, when we get back to the desert, we can finally make our platform saddle. Just thank God. Then we'll take all the aloe brains that we've got, and we'll go and see if we can get an Antrodemus. So we mush the aloe brains down, we craft the aloe brain into something called aloe brain, because of course we do. And then we drop it in front of the Antrodemus, and something should happen. After that, I don't know. Oh no. This particular specimen of Iguanodon has come out with 45 in melee, which is not a particularly useful stat for an Iguanodon, but is still kinda funny to have. I am hosting a server, Silver Shadow. This is a server, it's free to join. There's a list of mods that are in the description of the video. If you want like details on how to join the server or anything like that, the Discord is probably the best place to go. I should not have dropped off a cliff. Yeah, we've got a Discord. The link to the Discord should be in the description of the stream. Right. I think we're free. Watch me get hit by a meteor now. Everything has gone quite well over the last sort of hour or so. So watch me get smacked by a meteor. I'm going to try and stream for about another hour, I think. I want to try and do 5 hours today. I'm building up my endurance, because it's been a while since I've done long streams. I was looking back at my previous streams, and if we ignore the 24 hours charity stream, then I've done like a 8.5 hour stream once. And I don't know how I ever had the energy to do that. I must have been young and strong. I am neither of those things anymore. I am old and broken. What is aggro to me? I'm getting music. Okay, the music's gone. Sulfur Titan. I want to kill this. I really want to kill that thing once we get the Antrodemus. So the Antrodemus does bleed damage. So I really, really, really want to kill that. 130 Sulfur Titan. Oh! We want this Bronto so badly. Okay, we've got a bunch of stuff we need to do. I might be streaming for more than an hour. Fuck. I don't need sleep. My wife will understand. That 140 Bronto is mwah, chef's kiss. We have to get that. I'm going to run to Rhonda so it's out of render, and I think I'm going to prioritize that over the Antrodemus. I'm going to go for that first because I think that is more likely to get killed than the Antrodemus is. I think the Antrodemus is likely to go less, unless it fights a Kentro. And the Bronto's going to take an hour to eat, yeah, like Jorgen's just said. So we probably want to get the Bronto knocked out first. Do Brontos need narcotics? Or can I just fill it with Mejos and surround it with spikes? And then just leave it? Probably needs narcotics, right? Been a while since I tamed a Bronto, and these Evo Brontos are different, so I'm not... Can I not? Ah! Yeah, these Evo Brontos are a bit different, so God knows. Fill it with Mejos and leave render, don't bother with spikes. I don't trust everyone else on the server to not be near it. Because I can't ask you guys to just avoid a massive chunk of the map. I think I'll put spikes around it and then leave render. So I'll do both. But, like, I can't control where everyone is, so... Spikes might help. But, my word, that's a big Bronto. That could be very nice. Everyone on the server is rooting for me. Thank you, that's very kind. That's true, though. I can communicate with you guys quite easily. Right. So. We're gonna need a bunch of stuff to tame this guy. We're gonna need billboards. Can he get over billboards? Surely he can't get over billboards. Do we have enough metal to make more billboards? Yes, we have more metal than anything else, really. Okay. So we got billboard. Make another, like, 3 of them. Okay, 3 billboards. Then we'll want to repair the crossbow. We'll want both crossbows repaired. And then we want arrows. And we're going to want a lot of arrows. We don't have enough fiber for arrows. Who's the best thing we have at gathering fiber? Probably me with a sickle, unfortunately. Right. Time spent placing spikes is when something sinister could ruin the tame. That is a very fair point, actually. I kind of want a Theria or a Moss Chops. Not... literally just for fiber. I'm constantly low on fiber. Okay. We get like 500 more fiber, because we're going to need some for the saddle as well. And then we go for the Bronto first, and then we'll get the Antro while the Bronto's taming and whatnot. So that means we probably want to go fully prepared. We want to take, like, the measures with us and everything. We don't want to be faffing around with anything. We don't want to be, like, gathering berries after we've knocked him out. We don't want to be doing any of that stuff. So we go on... Tooth rather than on the Iguanodon, just because Tooth is what we're going to be sat on in the wasteland, because he's stronger. So let's get Tooth out. Put the Iguanodon away. We'll bring the Iguanodon with us. But we shouldn't need anything else. Oh, it's full. Oh, crap. Right. Let's get these eggs out. Put these two in. For some reason I can put eggs in here, so I'll just put eggs in here. Okay, arrows. Let's make like... Can we make like 200 arrows? Yes. How much narcotics do we have? That's a good question. Fuck. Where's all my stuff? Where's all my stuff gone? Oh no! Oh, that's really bad. That's really, 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 really bad. Fuck. For some reason, my bed, gosh, the bed's gone, the bed's gone, the mortar and pestle's gone, the campfire's gone. Right, that's a problem then. So we need a mortar and pestle, a bed, and a campfire. And then arrows. Okay, put all these back down. That's gonna set us back a little bit of time, I think. bed. Campfire can go there. Mortar and pestle. Oh, do you know what, actually? Shit! That's not what I meant to do! For fuck's sake. It's not waste. I've just wasted 100 mel. Fuck! I've just wasted 100 mel. Oh no! I didn't need that. This is not going well. I am panicking and like messing things up right now. Okay. So we're out of wood. We're out of berries. We're out of metal. So it's time for the Anki to do its thing. Right. I don't know why my base has been destroyed. Like, or half destroyed or whatever, but it's not come at a very good time. In fact, it's come at the worst time. But it's fine. We'll recover from this. What we're going to do is we're going to take the Greater Anki out, because he's just the best collection thing we have right now. We're going to use him to gather an absolute ton of berries to get some narcotics made. We're going to get some metal, and we're going to get the Greater Trike saddle set up. So that hopefully things are a little bit safer. I think things on a platform saddle will be a little bit safer than they are on Ronda. I can't guarantee that, but, you know, I'm hoping. So if I whistle you to go over there, and then while you're doing that, I'll get killed by that 130 Tarbo. Fuck. Right, I need to gather some fiber while he's off running. That Tarbo might need to die. I'd like to have tamed it. It's kind of cool, but... Oh shit, it's coming like right at me. Yeah, I need to go because I don't want my thing to die, my Drakeling. God's sake, I need to kill that Tarbo. Too much is going on at once. Okay. Let's get Tooth. Let's deal with the Tarbo. It is a shame, but he's got 14,000 torpor and he has a baby, but I don't care. It's 135. It's not worth it. Right. So, we need some wood now. So I'm going to get on the Iguanodon, get a hatchet, and I'm going to collect a few of these trees, get some wood. And then we should be able to make the Greater Trike platform saddle. We're going to spend like 10 minutes making the platform saddle, getting our base set up on it, and then we'll go get the Bronto. Because as it stands, I think Ronda is not in a good spot. Yeah, Ronda just ain't cutting it currently. So let's go hatchet. I have a hatchet here. Yep. Get on the Iguanodon for a bit of speed and we'll go get some wood. It's kind of nice that the Iguanodon has okay weight. Like, it's not anything to write home about, but it's acceptable enough for me to do this. And not be able to harvest the tree. There we go. This tree has a lot of wood. What the fuck? Okay. Get a couple of hundred wood. I get you. Yep. Because the saddle needed wood and we had none, basically. Right, let's check how much it needs. Fuck! Ah, it's like in me! Love it! I love ARK hitboxes! It's not coming after me. He just bit me a bit, made me bleed, and then left. So polite of him. Right, if I put the wood in here, do this. Okay. So now I should be able to go. Platform saddle. Greater trike platform saddle. There we go. And then greater triceratops. Throw her out. Okay, she's got 10k health. She's a tanky girl. Get up onto this accursed fucking platform. Hopefully for the last time. Greater trike platform saddle. Okay. This is not a very large platform. Can we put foundations on it? That's the question. Or even ceilings. I'm not sure how this is going to work. Let's check. Let's test how this works. Let's see if we can build anything on it. So ceilings are a no. But a foundation is a yes. So theoretically I can put a foundation here. Okay. And then let's see. We get 2 more. One there and one there. That might work. When I put the foundations down, it removes the underneath bit of them, which is kind of nice. So they're not like sinking into the... Oh, it doesn't want to snap though. That's kind of funky. Will the ceiling snap? Yeah, ceiling will snap. Right, so it might be ceilings rather than foundations then. We'll want what? 1, 2, 3. I want 6 if I can get them. Of course, we do not have enough wood for this. We go 1 there. Let's drop down and let's scrap these 2 foundations we made. Okay, back up on the trike. Onto our platform. 1 ceiling. 2 ceiling. I think a ceiling here would be a bad idea. I want to go 1, 2, 3 along here, basically. Okay. Look at him go! He's not even that slow. Can he collect a decent chunk? I wonder if he can collect some wood. Trikes are sometimes okay at collecting wood. I'm an idiot. I have a beaver. I'm a complete I don't have the metal for it. I just wasted the metal I would have been able to use to make my beaver saddle. Look, metal ingots. I have 20. I just wasted 100 metal making a saddle for something I didn't need, and that would have been able to make my beaver saddle, and then I would have been able to get the wood I need to make my trike base, and that would have been amazing. But it's fine, because I'm gonna go collect some wood with the trike. Look at him go! He's so... just carrying this massive platform of stone. Definitely makes sense. 20 wood. That is... that ain't it. That's not good. Alright. We'll do it by hand. I guess we won't be doing it by hand? For God's sake. Can I just get off? Hi, Kano. How do you feel about this whole me harvesting wood thing? Are you cool with it? I won't have a problem, buddy. Actually, you know what? I think it might just be easier to have a problem with the Kano than to not have a problem with the Kano. There we go. Right. I don't need a super amount of wood, so I think that should probably do. I'm not going to build walls or anything around the platform. I don't think it's necessary. Do I just grab this baby? It's just lost and alone. Fuck it. Oh, there we go. It got me a thing. How many of those have I got? Sorry, I'm kind of ADHDing a little bit here. I have 3 skill points. Your mounts gain 10% experience from kills. That's kind of good. Structures way less. Consumables spoil. I don't care about fall damage, but experience kills. Whenever your mount kills an enemy, it has a 5% chance to right. I think experience killer is kind of nice. I think we unlock that. Boom. Our mounts gain 30% XP from killing things. That's just fantastic. Like that, yeah, okay. Can't argue with that. Right. Sorry, I never confirmed the trike. The trike is a female, so what is the trike's name? I know there were a couple of name suggestions thrown around, but I have forgotten them. It was several moments ago, and my brain does not remember things. We're gonna need to make a Gertrude. Okay. I feel like Gertrude does kind of vibe with the whole Rhonda thing we have going on, where it's just a random woman. Okay, so the bed can go right here. Then we'll want a smithy. And we'll want a forge. Lunch lady names. Yeah! So the smithy, I think, can go here. Basically right behind the bed. And then I should be able to pick up, like, the... Oh, gosh, that was awkward. I should be able to pick... Because I don't think you can pick up beds. Oh, you can! Maybe you can only pick it up because it's on here. Pick up the campfire. Pick up the mortar and pestle. I can't repair this. What was the... There was a button for, There we go, repair gun. Repair gun. Okay, so you need... flint, hide, fiber, and stone. Flint, hide, stone, fiber. Okay, so fiber we just don't have any of, basically. Cool. It's just always fiber that we need at the moment. I think the only reason I can pick up the bed is because it's on a platform saddle. I think that's it. Because I know regular beds, Rasputin was saying earlier, that they can't be picked up. Okay, that should be enough. Gather this patch as well, just because there is never enough. Someone's done an OSD, or an OSD has arrived? I'm not sure which one that is. I heard OSD noises, though. Okay. Hide. Fiber. Thatch. Stone. Was it flint as well? Flint. And then repair. There we go. Okay, that's repairing. Nice. Right, so we'll want the mortar and pestle. What else did we put in here? Bed. No, we don't need the bed. Campfire? Campfire. Okay. Becoming dehydrated. This is a lot of, like, faff to get this up and running, actually. But I think once this one's up and running, we're basically fine until we can use a Bronto. And even once we can use a Bronto, this one might be useful for something else. Like, this might be a breeding platform or something. I don't know yet. We'll have to see. He's collecting berries decently well, too, so that's kind of nice. Because we're going to need a ton of narcotics in a minute. Right. Need some cactus sap. There we go. Seems more agile and compact. Comparable weight to a Bronto. Comparable weight? Really? Ah! What happened? 1 second. What the hell happened? I'm looking at the server log to see what happened. I just stopped existing on it for some reason. The fuck? Server does that sometimes. It's never done that to me. Weird. Fair enough. I mean, that's so strange. Oh man. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. See, if it's got a comparable weight to the Bronto, yeah, I'm kind of wondering if there's any point. I mean, there is. Bronto's just going to be better later on. Less things will aggro to it, maybe. I mean, this guy's got... This guy's... You might not be wrong, to be honest, which is kind of weird. I don't like that. So is it worth taming that Bronto, or am I better off making, like, getting a really good or would like a really good greater trike be better? That's something to think about. I don't know. I genuinely don't know which would be better in that case. Let's destroy this bed. How much space do you want is the question. See, that's it. I think I would like a bit more space. It is very compact on here. That is definitely an issue for me, I think. Thatch, fiber, metal, wood. Fiber, metal, thatch, wood. Stone, wood, hide, ingots. Ingots. Stone, hide. Probably don't need to repair this one, actually. What am I doing? Okay, what I definitely need is some storage boxes up here, though. I'm really torn now. But I think, yeah, you're right. I want more space. And the fact that I want more space means a Bronto is probably going to end up just being superior in the long run. Okay, 2 storage boxes. And then we'll want the feeding trough up here as well. Got the feeding trough. Cool. The feeding trough can go like here. And then all of this can go into the feeding trough. And then we can start picking this stuff up. Berries can go into this feeding trough. Right. Can I pick this up yet? I can pick this up. We've got a lot of tames. I think I do want to take this with me, actually. I think I want to use 2 different smithies, because they've got a lot more health than the storage boxes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a smithy as a storage box, basically. But I can transfer with this, I think. Or I can just get a different one. Can I get a different one? Transfer. So that should have moved everything over. Yes, so now I can pick this up. And we can put another one of these down. And do you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we actually go and we put our materials in the outside one and our dinos on the inside one, just because we don't want to lose our dinos. And then we put this thing here. Okay, and that should be Rhonda done. That is Rhonda done. Rhonda is ready to go to sleep. And then we can start sorting Perfection's inventory out as well. Alright, okay, what else does Perfection have in him? 500 flint. Okay. Cool. So that's everything from Perfection. What about Iguanodon and Tooth? Do they have anything on them that we need to sort out? 2 wood. And... oh, actually, some arrows and some spoiled meat. That's about it. Okay, I think we're pretty much sorted now. Oh. We can get this spoiling in a second. Let's collect these 2 tames. Can I just drop this? How do I discard that? How do I get rid of these? I can't get rid of them. I don't like that I can't get rid of them. Why can't I get rid of them? It's kind of concerning. Right, let's pick everyone up. And then into the trike we go. Put our teams down and options, change name. It was called Gertrude. Any developments on Trike versus Bronto? I think we're going to tame the Bronto just because. Now, 11 levels. I think I'm going to get to... Yeah, I think weight is probably important, actually. So, on our hotbar, we want our perfection, our iguanodon, and tooth currently. We then do not need this primitive sickle or our bowler. We also want to repair the crossbow. And this one. Because we might need both for the Bronto. Then I think we're good, except for narcotics. We have a massive issue when it comes to narcotics. Like 2 minutes to make that, but it's... Let's go get some more narco berries while we wait to see about getting some more spoiled meat. I think we're going to need a lot more narcotics. We just don't have any trank arrows currently. My mortar and pestle just breaking has kind of screwed me a little bit. There's the other thing. Actually, I know exactly why a Bronto is better. The stuff is higher up, so it's not within the bite range of stuff. Because, like, if Gertrude here gets into a fight, my actual stuff could get broken. And I need to be aware of that. But if a Bronto gets into a fight, it's unlikely that the stuff on your platform saddle is going to get wrecked. So yeah, Gertrude has an issue there with that. That is like Gertrude's big weakness, I think. 50 seconds for that, and we've slowed that one down nicely. Yeah. Okay, we'll collect some more berries then. So it doesn't really matter. Even if their stats are identical, the Bronto just has an advantage. So I think that 145 Bronto is just a must. Ugh, which is going to be tiresome. It'll take a while to sort out, but it is what it is. Okay, that's almost ready to spoil. That tree spawned on me. That tree was not there. At least Gertrude can gather berries for me, though. And most things don't seem to aggro to her. I wonder if she's, like, in the same class range as bigger stuff than her. Where's the meat gone? There it is. I wonder if she's, like, in the same weight range as Brontos and stuff, so stuff just doesn't really want to aggro to her. Which makes sense. She's kind of beefy. But unfortunately, she's not tall That's her biggest weakness is that she's a little thing, and if stuff attacks her, stuff's gonna break my shit, and I don't want my shit broken. Not enough inventory space. I want to... Right. There we go. Mortar and pestle. Let's make a second mortar and pestle. Okay. So that we can get this being done faster, basically. So we've got mortar and pestle. Put that down. Go half all. And we'll go 91 narcotics. Take all that. More narcotics. Get all this meat spoiled. Yeah, I think with 2 of them going, we should get our narcotics up and running pretty quick. Sorry that... Oh, well, I mean, it's not my fault, but I apologize that we're having to remake all our narcotics. It's a bit shit. I don't know what happened to our mortar and pestle where all our narcotics were held, but by the time we got back... they'd all just deleted themselves, which is a bit crap, but... No! No! There we go. Got there in the end. It's a bit crap, but it is what it is. We get arced sometimes, don't we? Oh my word, a non-corrupted 140 Alpha Rex has wandered up to my yellow OSD. Have fun with that, Jorgen. What am I killing here? Oh, Dimitrodon. Poor thing. Sorry, buddy. You were just kind of in the way. Right. That should be a decent chunk more narcotics. Why can you make hundreds more than this one? Because you've got double the berries, I see. These guys are doing OSDs and I'm like, I'm harvesting berries. I'm just a farmer. Oh, it does make me feel... I'm so far behind everyone else. It's so shit. I think we can probably head in the direction we want to go with, No. I don't want to take Gertrude into any danger. Gertrude is our beloved. We don't want Gertrude to get hurt. It's fine. Right. How are we doing for narcotics now? Probably still not brilliant. Okay, this kind of sucks a little bit, doesn't it? We got 800 raw metal, though. We're doing alright for that. What is that? Level 90 turbo. God's sake. We need to get the metal cooking because we need a saddle for our beaver because wood is constantly an issue for us. So we really need to be getting this metal cooking. I'm thinking we just go and get a bunch of thatch or something and we just burn thatch to make it work. Like, it's not the end of the world. I don't think we've got a lot of wood, basically. We've got 100 wood. I'm going to put that in and just for now. It's just an hour of fuel. That'll do for a bit. It's pretty much just burning wood to make wood at this point. Right. So the Bronto is this direction. I think we can slowly head over there with Gertrude. It seems most things don't want to aggro to Gertrude. I'm going to check out this... What is this thing here? Tarbo. Let's see if the Tarbo wants to aggro to... Oh no, the Tarbo's already... Oh, let's kill it. Let's see if the Tarbo wants to aggro to Gertrude. Yes, and it destroys all my stuff! Just instantly destroyed all my shit. No! Its bite range is huge. This sucks. This absolutely sucks. Okay. For fuck's sake. Would walls help? I don't know if walls would help. I really don't like this. Yeah, we need a Bronto. We need a Bronto stat. This is awful. She got a ramshackled... oh my god, I can't speak. She got a ramshackled treasure map. There we go, from doing that, though. So... Alright, let's have a look at this treasure map. Let's see if there's anything. It's down in the snow cave again. Fuck off. So treasure maps are evil. I'm gonna go park her in a corner. She can't fight. It's actually worse. She's actually worse than Rhonda was because her stuff is front loaded. I'd need to like build a platform out the back of her to keep her safe. To keep the stuff that's on her back safe. But that just wouldn't work, because then if anything attacks from the rear, it's still fucked. So it's just, she's just not functional, really. Not in the way a Bronto platform saddle will be, I think. Okay. How are we doing for arrows? Let's see. Let's see how we're doing for arrows. Okay, how are we doing for narcotics? Let's start crafting these. How much torpor did that thing have? It's gonna have like 20k torpor, right? And an arrow does like 200. So probably over 100 arrows. In fact, definitely over 100 arrows, but probably not quite 200, I don't think. I want to say not 200. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go to the loo while this is crafting, and then we'll go get the Bronto. So just give me, like, literally 2 seconds. Right. Time to do this shit. How many more tranks have we got? About 30. Oh, actually, quite a bit more than 30. Okay. So we will have over 300 arrows. Don't have enough wood for a crossbow. I want a third crossbow. I want a third crossbow. That might be silly, but I want a third crossbow just in case. I'd rather go vastly over-prepared than under-prepared at all. So, we needed 8 wood for a crossbow. There's 50 wood. Poor Gertrude. You're just... I think you are good. Your problem is just that you don't measure up to... You literally do not measure up to the Brontos, unfortunately. You're just not tall enough. Right, another crossbow. We wanted to take measure berries as well. We said we were going to take those with us, so let's take 500 measures. Do that, and then take our metal billboards. And then we're going to go on Tooth because Tooth is stronger. Okay. So we've got Tooth. Let's do a check of everything we've got. Right, check of everything we've got to tame this Bronto. We've got almost 400 trank arrows. We've got 3 crossbows. We've got 5 metal billboards. We've got 500 measure berries. We've got a berry tame. We've got our Majungasaurus. I think we've got everything we could need. We've got food with us. Let's go. Billboards do not trap it. Fuck off! I don't have anything else. I do not have anything else. I can make... I don't think I can make gates. Oh no, I can. I've got enough stone. Okay, so it's just wood. It's just wood that I need for gates. Okay, thank you for letting me know that then. Right, let's get some more wood. Let's get a bit more wood. Let's make 4 gates instead of billboards then. Jorgen has come to our rescue there. That would have been awful. What do we need for a gate? Stone gateways. 140 wood. So we'll need about 500 wood almost. Bloody hell, okay. If only I still had the metal to make my beaver saddle. But no, I went and wasted it. 10 trees though. 10 trees is not going to take too long. Actually, it will take too long because this guy does not have that amazing carry weight. Oh shit, I hit a Velonosaur. I'm off. I'm so sorry, Velonosaur. It's still coming? No. Okay. Let's get some of these trees here. Oh. Right. So we put down the gate. We put down the billboards and we'll take gates with us instead. Oh, this is gonna be a long fucking night. Not enough inventory to make the gate. Can I make the gate in the thing? No. Fuck off. And all my storage boxes got destroyed. Oh my gosh, so annoying. Okay. Let's put the billboards away because we're not going to need them and they just take up weight. Okay, now can I make gates? Why? Not enough inventory space or weight. So how are you supposed to make them then? Why am I so overweight? What am I carrying that's so heavy? Is it the arrows? There we go. Okay, it was the arrows. And then we immediately do not have enough wood. Apparently the arrows are a lot heavier than I thought they were. Actually, how much metal do we have? Can we make a beaver saddle? That would make this process go so much faster. Not even close to enough. I'm not letting another good Bronto just slip out of my grasp. Not when I've seen how crap it is to not have a good Bronto. I'm just not letting it happen. If that means I have to stream really late tonight, then that means I have to stream really late tonight. I refuse to do it. I refuse to let another Bronto go. How much wood have we got here? 170. $30 more. Okay, that gets me to probably about 200. I don't think these cactuses give wood. I think they just give thatch and... yeah, yutty. Wonderful. That's exactly what I needed. A yutty to spawn. Yay! I'm so far away from a Bronto saddle level as well. Like, a Bronto platform saddle. I'm another 10 levels off that. So... God's sake. But I can't miss up the opportunity to get the Bronto. Like, yeah, we have to get him. Alright, how are we doing? 400 wood. Okay, that might actually be enough now. We'll see. 400 wood might just be enough. We only need to make 3 more. And it's like 140 per, so that's what, 280? No, it's more than 400 actually, just for 3 of them. Well, we'll see. We'll see how many I can make. Okay. Gate. 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 Gate! I can make 4. I can make exactly 4. Right. That's fine. Okay. So gates go here. Iguanodon gets picked up. Bronto. Then we need the last gate. We need the arrows. We don't need these regular arrows. I think 400 is more than enough. Put this away. Okay. We are now ready, I think. Unless someone else has some terrible thing that I've forgotten about. I think we're ready. We have we have 3. Nope, we only have 2 crossbows. Let me get my 3rd crossbow. I don't think I need 3 crossbows, but I'd rather have 3 crossbows and not use them than have 2 crossbows and need a 3rd crossbow. Where is my goddamn crossbow? There it is. Okay. Now we're off. Fuck it. Let's travel on the Iguanodon. It's faster. Alright. Let's go. Iguanodon has a level up. That goes into speed. That's his entire purpose, is to run fast. Okay. So. we're going to go over to this Bronto now. We're going to trap him with the gate. We're going to trank him out. We're going to put the measure berries in him. I didn't bring any measure berries. That's fine. We'll collect some measure berries on the way. It's not a problem. If we have to collect measure berries after he's tranked out, we have to collect measure... Or we'll collect measure berries before we start shooting him, okay? We'll do it like that. So we'll trap him, then we'll collect the berries, and then we'll start shooting him, and then it's all fine. All good, all dandy. So we get there, we trap him, we collect the berries, we trank him out, we put the berries in him, and we just scarper straight away. We just run for it. A 140 Bronto has just appeared on my yellow drop if that 145 went poof. I mean, they could be a breeding pair. It depends how much I hate myself. Oh, God. Why would I... Do I... No? There's a chance I do hate myself enough to do that. There is a chance. Okay. Right. There is also a chance that this... Oh, gosh, let me gamma. There is a chance that this Bronto has just gone poof. It is entirely possible that this Bronto has just gone poof. They can just disappear, the stuff out in the wasteland. They can be killed. They can despawn. They can get hit by a goddamn meteorite. A lot of bad things can happen to poor fellas out in the wasteland. But let's see if anything bad has happened to our poor fella out in the wasteland. It might be time to get on to something a little bit more oompheable in a second or two. Now the Bronto should be around here. I'm going to go up so I've got a bit of a vantage point. There's a Sulfur Titan. Now our Bronto was right here. Is that him? There he is. She's alive. Let's change tame. Actually, let's change tame to a berry tame. Let's gather some berries and get him nice and trapped. This one is male. Jorgen has found me a breeding pair of high-level Brontos. Well, he's found me the male for my female one. I think that might be fate. I think I might have to. Are 4 traps enough to... Are 4 gates enough to get this girl into a trap? That's the question. Not when she's on that rock, they're not. Go on, edge forward a little bit. Okay. Ah! Are you aggro to me now? You are aggro to me now. Okay, isn't exactly the fastest thing in the world for doing this trapping method, but... Hey-ho! He managed it! Right, Okay, what I'm thinking I do is I'm thinking I leave the Anki here on passive. Nothing's going to hurt this guy. But I think I want to be sat on Tooth. Just so I'm a bit faster. If you don't mind leaving that drop until I've got this guy knocked out, yeah. That would be swell. Sorry. Okay. So 19,000 torpor. Does he take headshots? No, he does not. Well, it's booked anyway. Well, that works out. Sorry. Probably just let it tick up until it hits 1,000, and then every 5 arrows should be 1,000. So like 1, 2, 3. Should go up to 6. Yep, 4. So basically every 5 arrows is 1,000. Oh, that 140 is injured. Ooh, that's not good. So at 20 and every 5 being 1,000, he should need 100 shots. Now, how much does this have? So this has durability 85. If I shoot, it now has durability of 84. So it should take exactly 1 crossbow. Just booted me to menu fighting a 140 acro. I could try and go and rescue you if you want, but I don't see where you are. I see no damage numbers or anything. I don't want to go load you in case that makes it worse. Because I can't see any damage numbers, so it might be better for me to not. Alright, I'll go have a look. Oh, that's working the Bronto up. I don't see anything. See the dead acro. I don't see anything else. I would have expected to see damage number. I'd rather not load you in. I think that might make it worse. So I'm going to just stay where I am. But I think it'll take a full crossbow to get this guy down, basically. And I think once my crossbow breaks, I should be able to just wait. I'll fire like 3 or 4 shots from the second crossbow, and then that should be it. That 140 is getting attacked by Corrupted, so that's a bit of a problem. So Corrupted do attack even Brontos. So yeah, I'm gonna have to just leave this render area and hope that there's no Corrupted Pteranodons in range before I get out of here. Might not be able to get that 140 over there. I can see him he's getting pecked to bits, to be honest. Oh well. It's not like we can use them yet, is it, so? According to my crossbow, we're halfway there. Unless the torpor just takes a long ass time to tick up. I want to break the crossbow, and then I just want to watch his torpor. And if we see it drop down at all, we'll start shooting with the next crossbow. But I think it should just be break the crossbow and let him tick up. Because I think that like the torpor that's ticking up, I think that's like saved. So if I shoot 3 arrows in close succession, I think all 3 of them tick up. But I could be wrong about that. Oh man, I wish I had a better crossbow. Just like, I'm doing all of this with a primitive crossbow. This is fucking brutal. I bet those treasure maps that I've been throwing away because they've been too stupidly positioned. I bet one of those has got a bloody ascendant crossbow in it that I haven't been able to get. Okay. Does seem like a nice chill part of the wasteland here, though. Is that Bronto coming at me? No, I don't think so. Surely not. If that 140 decides that I'm hurting its friend, it might come wiggling in my direction. $12,000. We're way past halfway now, but our crossbow is about to break. It's taken more than 3,000 health to do this, though. I think. So we need to be wary of that if we do try and get that one for. Oh shit! Hello, corrupted type. Fuck. Okay. God damn it. Die, you horrible creature. So big. 130 corrupted Tyranno and a 140 corrupted Stego. And that Bronto is getting involved a little bit, I think, as well. Oh, man. I'm taking 100 damage here per hit. That's incredible, actually. And of course the Stego heals, which is so weird. It's so weird seeing carnivores heal from killing things. Sorry, it's so weird seeing herbivores heal from eating things like a carnivore. It's so strange. Okay. I think he's still ticking up, but I'm going to shoot him a couple more times anyway. Play defense, the OSD wave trigger. Fuck. Fair enough. Right, I'm gonna shoot like 5 or so more arrows and then we'll see if he just ticks up. Get him to 16,000. And then we'll stop shooting when he hits 16,000 torpor. So one more. Right, and let's see how much he ticks up. Let's see if he stops ticking up, basically. And we'll swap out the broken crossbow for this nice, juicy, not broken crossbow. Oh, I have a level. Level 76, which gets us Quetzal Saddle. That's kind of cool. 16.5. Still going up. Yeah, 16.6 is still going up. That's the 130 Sulfur Titan over there. Where's the 140 Bronto gone to? Potentially the Afterlife. He was very injured and there was a lot of stuff wandering around. It is entirely possible that fella has gone to meet his maker. Oh, he's over there. About to meet. He's doing his best. He's hanging on, bless him. 17.1. Watching things spawn in over there. Corrupted creatures on Jurgen's OSD. I would go help, but I don't want to because my Bronto is more important to me. Sorry. I would help, mostly because I want to mooch the XP. But my Bronto is too valuable. Yeah, we've taken too much health off this Bronto for us to think that, I don't think that 140 is doable, which is really sad. A breeding pair would have been so cool. Okay, 17.7. Is he still ticking up? He is still ticking up. He's definitely going to be in render, though. because of the OSD that's happening and stuff. So he is going to be rendered in, which is concerning. But I'm hoping that it'll be fine. I probably should have brought my spike walls. I knew I should have brought my spike walls. I love spike walls. Foolish of me, really. Oh, well. Still going up. 17.9. Let's see if he goes up to 18. I think it stopped ticking up. I think it stopped ticking. I think, yeah, okay. I think his topper has now stopped ticking up. So, one shot to get him to 18. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. I think maybe 6 or 7. 5. Maybe 6. 6, and I reckon that should tick up now. Crap, what's aggro to me? Fuck it, one more arrow. Okay. Get to his inventory. Mejos. Narcos. He's done. Right. Let's get the hell out of here. Do 5. Get perfection. And let's run. So it's going to take him 200 feedings in order to tame. Looking at that. I think he will need to be force-fed narcotics at some point. Look, it's up to you, Jorgen. I'm not saying you should leave render. Like, it's genuinely up to you. If you want to, that's fine. If you want to leave render so that the Bronto's safe, then I'm happy to let you breed with it if it's got any good stats. We can do it like that. So that you might get something out of it. Because I think it's a bit shit if you just get nothing out of losing your OSD. There's a 130 gas bags here if Rasputin already wishes a gas bags. I know you are gas bag connoisseurs. You do like your gas bags, don't you? There's a 130 just there. Like here-ish. Bronto takes 5 hours to wake up, Jorgen says. So he should be fine then, right? I shouldn't need to narcotic him. .5%. It's going up. Not very quick, but it's going up. Gertrude. Stick Gertrude on the tracker so we can go find her. Ow. Oh god, I'm slowed. No. That's the worst thing you can do to an iguanodon. Release me. Release me. Are you? Alright, there are a couple of... Ooh, Textego. Is it a good Textego? No one's found a good Textego yet. No, it's a shit Textego. No one on the server has been able to find a good Textego. Every single Textego that anyone has found has been awful. Right. So next, it's probably the Antrodemus, right? Probably want to have a look at the Antrodemus while we're waiting for that Bronto to wake up. Or the Yeti, one or the other. I kind of want the Antrodemus in order to get the Yeti, I think. Maybe. Because it might be a bit tankier than... No. We could do either. We could do either the Antrodemus or the Yeti. You still haven't told me if the Antrodemus is a knockout tame, Jorgen. Let's see. So if I pick you up, little iguanodon. Grab some of these. Drop them. Let's put this stuff away. You explained it, but I was busy. Sorry. Yeah, fair enough. I do miss things from time to time. Apologies. Right. Okay. Brains. So we got Allosaurus brains, and from the Allosaurus brains, we craft Allosaurus brains. Which is apparently an egg, according to the item description. I do love mods. Mods are very fun. Sometimes they're, like, really polished, and then sometimes it's like, this brain is an egg. Roll with it. I love it. Probably want our billboards if we're going after the... Ooh, that's a lot of metal. We want our billboard... Shit. We want our billboards if we're going after the... Yeti. That might be enough metal to make the beaver saddle. That is enough metal to make the beaver saddle, but we might not have enough fiber to make the beaver saddle. Yeah, it's not enough fiber. You drop the brain, it has to eat it and start glowing. When it glows, it gets stronger and you need to beat it down to 10%. Okay. So probably perfection then, let's be honest. Like, out of everything I've got, perfection is probably the thing that's gonna be it. At 10%, it will KO, and then you can just stick prime in it. Alright. Let's go find him. Yeah, let's do the Antrodemus first then. No, Gertrude, no, that wasn't for you. That wasn't for you. Bad Gertrude. Okay, I don't want these labels on. Delete the Bontro, delete that. Delete up. Delete the Anki. Okay, cool. Do I have the brains? I have the brains. Can I be mounted when I drop the brain? Is that okay, or do I have to be on foot to drop the brain? We'll get closer and then we'll swap to a stronger mount. Because I don't think our little iguanodon's gonna be able to tank a buffed Antrodemus. It worked for you as long as it drops from the player inventory. Right, I'll drop it from the Greater Anki then. Can what if it aggroes me? Is that okay or not? Can I be aggroed by it? Like if it aggroes to me, will it still pick up the thing? Should be around here. There he is. Shit. Okay, let's be quick. Let's pick Iguanodon back up. And let's get on our Anki. Let's wander over. Let's drop the brain. Shit, I dropped all four. It dropped all four. And just, they're gone. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Really? I can't believe it just ate all four. I should have split the stacks in my inventory. That's on me. Actually, that's my bad. That's so wild. Oh, you've got a couple. If you don't mind spotting with them, I will happily pay you them back later. That's so silly that it works like that. What the fuck? Oh, he's dead. He's just dead. He's dead. It doesn't matter. Absolute moron of a creature. Well, freak. Ah. Do you know what? I am not sure I like them. I think that's really buggy. It should take it out of your inventory the same way the Evo Giga does, I think. That's so buggy. But fair enough. It's not like it's not the end of the world, is it? It is what it is. It's a slightly buggy part of the game. It's a mod. We don't expect perfection from mods. Now we might. I know that there are aberrant versions. So when we eventually get to the Sunken Forest, we might try it again a couple of times. See how we feel when we get there. But for now, I think it's fine to just be like, yeah, no, it's okay. I'm regretting killing that 135 Tarbo now. I think that would have been... would have probably been better. What we can do, though, is we can go and try and get the Yeti. Shit. So there is also a 135, oh, sorry, a 150 Yeti who was really quite pretty, actually. So let's go for him. And see if we can't redeem ourselves a little bit after the failure of the Scorched Antrodemus. Come on, Tooth. Tooth might be able to get ourselves a Yeti. Okay, so the reason we need Yetis is because we're going to grind up their babies. There's like a blender, and if you put the babies in, it gets kibble. And Yetis are like one of the best things for it. I don't need a 150 for that. Probably a 150. 150 is actively bad for that. But it was gorgeous if it's still fucking alive. We probably did agree Thylas are more efficient, but like, look at him. Fuck's sake. Oh my, what the fuck? Oh my god, I managed it! I managed it! Like, yeah, I think Thylas are definitely more efficient, but I also want a Yeti. What a trap! This is why we bring 5 billboards instead of 4 billboards, so that we can improvise with geometry. And now... oh, that's not got a lot of health. I'm a bit concerned about this guy's health, actually. He does take headshot damage. I think we need to be super careful taming this thing. We might need to feed him. We might need to feed it. When we get it to, like, half health or something. Please don't move. Let's see. So we've got him to 1,200. It's very, very, very close, actually. If we space our shots, we might not need to feed him. But I think it would be good to feed him just to be safe. Question is what and how? Velonosaur might be the answer. He's not got very good health stat, this Yeti, unfortunately. I do actually think his torpor is going up faster than his health, though. And I don't think anything aggroes to a Yeti. So it might be okay. But, like, if I can drag something over, it's probably the best thing to do, isn't it? He's just chilling. My Bronto's at 20%. If that Bronto comes out with like 50 weight or something, it's all gonna be worth it. I'm gonna be so happy. Watch it come out with 22 weight. Oh! Am I starving the Yeti? Honestly, I was just gonna babysit it. Hi. I was just gonna babysit the Yeti. There's so much sources of prime meat in the desert that I was just gonna... Hi, Velonosaur. That I was just gonna stick by his side and keep refreshing his prime meat. But I suppose it would be kind of interesting to try and passive tame something. Yeah, like try and do the new taming method. That would be kind of cool. So, the Evo Rex is on this server modded, obviously. And I think the way you tame them, it's been explained to me, is that you have to kill something and drag its corpse to them. They basically tame like a mini car. And I've never tamed a regular car before, so taming like a modded mini version of a car sounds kind of cool to me. Like a little training lesson in taming cars. Oh my god, it's 11:30. Oh no, my wife's gonna kill me. I can hear her creeping around. She's got home. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think this guy needs feeding. I think just careful shooting and he's fine. Whereabouts is this Rex? Like, how far away from here? Because I'm a bit worried about the Yeti's torpor going down, to be honest. Like, that scares me. After everything that went on with the Spino, I'm a bit scared of torpor. I wonder if this guy's going to start torpor running soon. I think the reason I don't like Yetis is because you kind of have to trap tame them, actually. I think that might be my dislike. I've been trying to figure out why I don't like Yetis for so long, because theoretically, like, on paper, they should be one of my favorite dinos. They're fluffy. I like fluffy things. They're Chinese. I kind of like Chinese stuff. Little bit, you know. Tiny little bit. They're strong. I like strong stuff. They buff things. They're like a support dino. I like support builds. Like, everything about a Yeti I should love. I think it's just that I have to trap them. I think that's what I don't like about them. Because I don't like trap taming. I prefer to run around like a lunatic. Because it's more fun. I'm going to just see if he ticks up. I think he might just tick up that last 600 copper. Now that's not really fair to the Yeti for me to dislike it for that reason, but I think that might be the reason I've always had a little bit of a little bit of a negative feeling towards them. But look at them, they're so goddamn pretty. And he's out like a light. Okay, he's awake in 40 minutes. Right. Jorgen apparently has a Rex for us to play around with, so should we go have a look at that? Tell me where this Rex is. You put this Yeti on the tracker so I don't panic too much. Tames in progress. No, these are not tames in progress, game. Yeti! Okay. The Bronto is trucking along quite nicely. What have I got myself in for? Why did I do this? I'm not going to be able to sleep now. Wife, are you alright? I'm sorry, I've bitten off way more than I could chew, and I might still be on for like another hour. Is that alright? I'm fucking starving. If you grab me a banana, that would be just beautiful of you. Thank you. Nah, just banana. Just a banana. Because I can snapple it while I'm streaming and they won't know. They definitely haven't heard this conversation. We need to make an alliance so I can track you. I saw you and Rasputin and Reddy had done that. I think I need to ally with you guys as well so that I can track everyone. Because like you're like, go meet me, and I don't know where you are. Man, I love playing ARK on a server. It's so much better than playing it single player. I think that's why my last few playthroughs of ARK have just died. I think it's because I've been trying to do it single player, and I just don't enjoy that as much anymore. Because we've played so many servers now that I'm just used to like bumping into people or saying hi and people being like, oh, let's do this. And like, look at this fucking gorgeous Managama. What do you want, tiny man? Where are we going? So we joined a PvP server for like 5 minutes. A couple of months ago. We didn't really play on it, but that's why Jorgen has made a tiny little homunculus character. Accept invitation. There we go. So I think that means I can track him now. I think I can go like, I don't know how they did it. Cryo. I was eating a banana. Okay, we're going for a Managama ride. Oh, that's so cool. I'm in the passenger seat. But it won't let me go into third person for some reason. I don't like that it won't let me go into third person. I hate ARK in first person. It stresses me out. ARK in first person is very wrong. I hope you can't hear me eating this banana. I'm really, really scared that you can hear me eating it. But I am so hungry. Like, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours now. And right through dinner time. Am I getting off here? Have we arrived? I don't know where I've been taken. I've just been kind of kidnapped. He could just take me to like a really dangerous place and just drop me somewhere. I realize that I'm in danger. Okay. Yeah, watch him take me to, like, a fucking titan out in the wasteland and then just cryopod his tail and then run off. Then I'll just get murdered. Or drop me in front of the giga. I think that was a Rex, actually, not a giga, but you get the general gist. Where are we going? Good thing I came with a lot of food, isn't it? Getting back's gonna be an absolute bastard for me. Hello, Reddy. How was Eurovision? I have never watched an episode of Eurovision in my life, but I understand the general concept. It's just craziness, and random countries that aren't from Europe are in there as well. It's below us. Okay. Alright. So right here is a 140 Rex. I don't know how to tame this thing. I think I don't want my Drakeling out for it. I think I want to pick my Drakeling up in case I die horribly. Now, I'm supposed to kill stuff and then let it eat them. So we'll take Majung, and I think I need to drag things to it. So we need to kill something that's small enough to drag. But, like, there's these Argies over here and stuff. Oh, this gas... let's kill this gas bag. Okay, no, the gas bag's left. There's stuff here that we can kill. But this is corrupted. So that isn't going to work. Oh, there's a Bronto over there. He's rubbish. With the Rex, dragging is optional. Okay, so I need to clear away stuff that isn't corrupted, and then I need to kill something that... sorry, I need to clear away stuff that is corrupted, and then I need to kill stuff that isn't corrupted to let it eat them. Sounds like he doesn't enjoy eating corrupted things. Okay. I'm gonna head down the path. Hello, wife. Thank you for the banana. I'm gonna head down the path so I'm a bit closer to him and see what's around here. I'm gonna guess that if he aggroes to me, it's all over. But he's so far away. That's the issue. He's really far down there. Oh, this guy wants to fight. Nice. Please just die. No, I need you to die, sir. It's for a good cause. He's just off. This is the only thing nearby, and it's just off. Fuck. Okay. This is going swimmingly, guys. Yeah, I think Bottlefisk was on the server already. They joined like when we had the server ages ago. So they have been here before. I think they're in the Discord as well. Right, Anki. So how do I lure him to this kill then? How do I get him to come up here to where this kill is? Do I need to aggro him? There's a couple of Ankis. I can drag the Anki. How do I drag an Anki? Can I drag stuff while I'm on my... How do I drag an Anki? I can't drag an Anki. Dismount. He's over the way. He's too heavy for me to drag. Ankis are too heavy. He's just watching me. He's just kind of here. Put my items on the guy. Okay, Alright, let's try that now. Ah, there we go. Now I can drag him. Okay, so now I drag this Anki down here. And I try and give it to this guy. He's sniffing. He's angry. Okay. Okay. He can't figure it out. Okay, now what? He wants more fresh meat. Okay. I killed another... Oh, there's a dead bird here. And I killed an Anki as well. I killed another Anki, so we bring this down to him. Let's see how close we can get with it. Like, can you, how close? So if I, like, drop it here? Yeah, he seems to know that, notice that that's for him. Good little T-Rex of death. Where's the Anki I killed? Gone. Fuck. Okay. Is there anything else nearby to kill? But, that makes sense. Alright, how long do I have before he, like, loses taming, then? $140 gas bags, guys. Ready and Rasputin. There's a 140 gas bag here. I can't find anything. Pteranodon! No, that'll just run away. Fuck. Oh, you've found another RG. Thank you. Bird on you. I see. Are you gonna murder it, or do you want me to murder it? I think I can probably finish it. Come here, you. Nice. Okay, strike the bird. Da, da, da. That 140 gas bag could be really good, though. I feel bad that the one I pointed out earlier didn't have any good stats. His tame's dropped, like, massively. I think I'm just not doing this quickly enough. Like, if I back off and we watch him eat, he got no progress from that. Is it because you're killing them? It might be because you're killing them. Don't kill this trike. I don't want to get any closer to that. You didn't kill the bird. I think you did. I don't think I killed the bird. Where's that trike? Where's this trike body gone? No, I didn't think I killed the bird, that's all. Maybe I was wrong. This body's too heavy to drag. Fuck. He's just not Has he noticed this? No, he's having an itch. Oh, he's having an itch. That's so cute. Another trike. Come on. No, don't run away from me. He may have noticed and it should count. He is not caring. There's an Anki over there. I'm going to try and go past him and get the Anki. Oh, fuck. There's Reapers up there, too. I'm going to be brave. Okay. Escape this Anki quickly. Alright, if we kill this Anki and drag the Anki down, that might be enough for him. If I'm lucky, I could position the Anki so that he goes from the Anki to the trikes that I've killed. Where's he gone? Oh, he's up there. I wonder if he's gone after the trike. He's next to the dead trike. He does not care about that dead trike at all. Unless he's trying to get to it and he just can't. Okay, now, see, that's counted. And now he wants more flesh. Okay. I wonder if this trike... I might be able to drag the baby to him. See if I can drag the baby over. Where did the baby go? I killed a baby trike. Is that the correct raw? I've killed a bunch of stuff. Yes! Rex is now friendly towards me. Okay, so now do I just kill things? Fuck, I can't kill this fucking RG! I genuinely can't kill this RG. Ah! Kill what it tells me to hunt. It's not found anything to hunt. Okay, so I guess I need to go find something for it to hunt. It's found something. This corrupted Reaper King. Wonderful. Oh, this is definitely a reasonable thing for it to ask me to kill. Definitely reasonable. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I think I can finish him off now. This better give me a ton of taming XP, a freaking Reaper King. Yeah, I'm gonna position better so I don't get the knockback. 13%! You fucking kidding me? 13%! Okay, so it's just kill a bunch of stuff then. But at least now there's a bunch of little corrupted things for me to kill with it. I appreciate the assistant. I think if the timer at the top right, I see. I think if you hadn't been here, that Reaper would have just ended this taming. Because there's no way this Rex was being a Reaper like that. It's just not happening. So what can ruin my taming effectiveness? I see my taming effectiveness. Oh no, the gas bags! That's really bad. I'm sorry. I have to kill him, and he's gonna be a bastard for me to kill. Wait, he's changed. He's not killing the... He's not killing it anymore. He's killing the Yankee. The gas bag gets to live. %. Corrupted Triceratops. Where is... Ah, I see it. My god, this thing's bloodthirsty. Kano, I see you. 78%. Kano might get it quite close then. You said a mammoth gives like 25%. This is a cool taming method. There we go! Let's pick him up. Let's pick her up and let's have a look at what her stats are. My tame is all the way down there. I'm gonna go get her. First, she came out with crap stats. Absolutely hot garbage stats. That's so depressing. Oh man, she's so bad. Actually, what's her health and stuff? She's got 8k health before tame, and we'll have to see what she bites for and things. She might not be that bad. She just doesn't have very good levels, bless her. Like, she might still be pretty decent, despite all of that. Okay. Pick you up. And... Are you giving me a lift? It looks like you're offering me a lift home. Let's go. I am dying of dehydration. Okay, so that's the new Rex taming method, which... Yeah, I've still never done a car tame, so... I'm going to assume that that's pretty similar from what I've been told. Bronto is at 60%. The Bronto is getting there. Whoa, what are we doing? The jumps are so funky on this thing. Being the passenger of a Managama is so disorienting. I can shoot off the back though. That's kind of cool. Right, what do we got? So it's, yeah, 47 in food. Like, can you imagine if that had been in melee or in health or just anything useful? But no, 47 in food. It's fine. We'll roll with it. We're gonna have potentially a very nice Bronto and potentially a very nice UT shortly. So... Oh gosh, this is where I get killed by a Capro, isn't it? Cool, I'm fine being dropped off here. I need to get some water anyway. Right, let's get our Drakeling back out. So we want to have him on us at all times. We got Iguanodon. And we got ourselves a nice little T-Rex now. What saddle? Is it Tabo? Evo Tyrannosaurus Rex saddle. Oh, we can make it! Okay, we may as well unlock it, just because, you know, we can give her a try, see how much she hits for and whatnot. She might be better at killing Spinos than the Majungasaurus, which means a bit more XP, a bit more levels, that sort of thing. Could be worth it. Like, I think Perfection, our Anki, is still probably our strongest tame by far. But because of how slow Perfection is, I'm a bit loath to use it in combat situations. Because if it gets into trouble, it just isn't getting away. He's just kind of done if he gets into trouble. You suspect it's just all around better than the Majunga. I imagine you are correct as well, yes. I think we're about to start having meteors. So I am going to run away. Does look like the Bronto did not need any narcos though, that's really good. Oh, I want that Bronto to come out with such a good weight stat. I care about weight and stamina, I think, maybe the most, because it's a transport tame rather than a combat tame. Like, I can throw stuff out to fight and to defend it. So I think the things I care about most are stamina and weight. See you later, Jürgen. Have a good evening. Like, health and melee are both nice as well, but weight and stamina, definitely the preferred ones for... Oh, is that a baby horse? It is a baby horse! Bless it. I'm stuck. Should we see if we can make this Rex saddle, and then we'll take the Rex down to babysit the Yeti? If we can make the Rex saddle, we'll get raw prime meat and stuff for the Yeti with the Rex, and that way we can give it a bit of a test and see how strong it is, see what it can do. Like, it's a good controlled environment to test the Rex out in. Might not have the resources to make the saddle though. Let's check. Rex. What do you know? We're missing fiber. I am always missing fiber. There is never a time I have enough fiber currently. I need to get ourselves a moss chops or a Theory, or just... I think those are the only two that really gather fiber very well. Moss chops and Theory. We need like 100. Okay, how's the Bronto doing? Taming effectiveness is good. I have some faith that that Bronto might be fine. I'm a bit... like, if someone loads it in... it might get fucked, but as far as it looks currently, he might just be okay, as long as we just don't go over there. So I need to control myself, because I want to go, like, check on him. I want to go, like, babysit him, and that's the wrong thing to do. I'm going to leave Tooth here. I'm going to leave our Majungasaurus here. Just because he's kind of the same thing as the Rex, just potentially weaker, maybe even slower. Probably not slower. Okay, let's put the Iguanodon away. Stick a saddle on him. And now she can run. She's got a grand total of 8,000 health, and she bites for not an Anki. I don't want to fight an Anki with it. Dinotherium. No, Dinotherium might take forever. Morellatops. We'll kill some Morellatops. She bites for 200. Which means the Majungasaurus actually bites for more after it's bitten a couple of times. and its damage has started to ramp up, which is kind of funny. But the Majungasaurus does have a lot of levels in it, so like, and it, yeah. But we just got 41 prime meat there, so I think that's enough to go stick in the Yeti. She's not super slow either. I think an imprinted one of these would be kind of terrifying, actually. It's just an ARK Rex, though, isn't it? It's just a Rex. Like, it hits hard, it's big, and it hits hard, and it goes raw. You know, ARK Rexes are nothing special. They're not... They've got no style. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? ARK Rexes have got no style. That's my theory on them. That's my, like, opinion on an ARK Rex. They're all substance and no style. And I'd rather style and no substance some of the time. I don't trust this Velonosaur not to shoot me when I'm trying to put meat into the Yeti, you see. Same with that one over there. I think the second I get off the Rex and try and put meat in, it's going to try and murder me, and I don't want it to murder me. So we just clear out these Velonosaurs, clear out the lot of them. And then we'll put the raw prime into the Yeti and we'll see. See how, oh, that was a cool swipe. We'll see if it's got enough or if we need to do any more. Kill the fly as well. Because sometimes those flies can be annoying. Okay. See, look, fly. And it'll whack me. But it'll accidentally whack the Yeti. And it'll ruin my taming. They always do it. This Yeti did not fall in a very graceful way. Raw prime meat. Alright, let's just give it a second. Get on the Rexy. And we'll see when he stops eating. Should be able to do it into the Tames in Progress tracker. He's big and he does big damage. What more do I want? I want him to have a bit of pizzazz. I want him to be like pizzazzy. You know what I mean, right? You get exactly what I mean. He's got no pizzazz. There's no like... There's nothing unique about him. He's just, yeah, he's just big and he does big damage. But he's a bit dull, I think, is my issue with Rexes. That's like my general issue with Rexes. This Yeti got 43 in melee. And has 8,000 health. I can't ride the Yeti yet, though, but I want to ride the Yeti. The Yeti's cool. I'm so far away from the Yeti. That's not happening today. 73% of the way to the Bronto. It is midnight. I am not going to get him tamed before midnight. Wonderful. You're an angry little Anky. Oh, you're a max level little Anky. Where's Gertrude? Gertrude's over there. Let's go back to Gertrude. I think Yetis are quite fast. I could see having a little group of Yetis as my, like, bodyguards for when I'm out on the move, because they're so speedy compared to the Rex. I think the Yeti is faster than the Rex, for example. So that could be a kind of cool use for the Yeti. That could be a niche that it fills. It could be my heavy cavalry, basically. It's speedy, but it hits hard. Because that's 47 in... Should we throw out the Yeti and get it to attack something? Get it to attack like a Morellatops? Excuse me. Do you mind? Thank you. That was so rude of you. Right, so if I go like this, if I put the Rex away, What did the Rex gather? Some hide and some meat. Cool. We get on the trike. This meat away. These berries away. This hide and whatnot away. Okay. Then we'll put the trike away. I don't need 2 crossbows on me at all times. Putting things in the wrong place. I'm putting things in the wrong places now. Okay. Right. 1 second. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. Okay. That's correct. You all go in here. Then. We throw out the Yuri. And we tell it to kill this. But we get on her so she can't do it. And now the Yuri hits for 300! No levels, no imprint. The Yeti is our hardest hitting thing. Oh my god, I'm in love with him. Okay. I want more Yuris. The Yuri is big and does big damage, but he's also fluffy and cute, so the Yuri is my favorite now. We'll keep Tooth out for now. How is our thing doing? 77. Getting there. And then we need to leave the desert. Guys who live in the snow, are there Yutis up there? Will I be able to find a female for my Yuri? Up in the snow biome, or do I need to do that while I'm still down in the desert? Because there was a Yeti roaring a second ago over here, so I'm just gonna go peek at it and see if it was female or not. Because if there's Yutis over in the snow, there are some, but much less than the desert, right? So it might not be a terrible idea to knock one out down here. Okay, I'm getting conflicting information from the Gacha tribe. Gacha Incorporated tribe, could you give me non-conflicting information? I suppose it's not that conflicting. Like, there might be plenty of them and also less than there are in the desert, so that, fair enough, that might not be conflicting. My bad. Oh, my neck hurts. You're pretty sure you saw a high-level female? Oh my gosh, ready. I'll both love and hate you if you have, because it means I won't be able to sleep still. But I suppose we could move up to the snow now and leave the Bronto behind for a little bit. Like, we can run over with the Iguanodon to pick up the Bronto later. Like, we don't need to stay in... Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. So if Reddy's found a high-level Yeti female, then what we'll do is we'll go now, basically. That's a level 50 female. It might not be worth... It might be worth knocking her out just so that we can get a breeding pair up and running, actually. We could put her in a trap and then wait to see what Reddy says about the high-level female. Bollocks. Unideal. It's fine, I'll make it work. I've lost my billboards. I don't know where I put them. I'm gonna have to go back for them. 3, 2, 1. I've lost my billboards. I think they're up there somewhere. Oh no. There are my billboards. Okay. What you doing, Yuri? I realize it might actually be in the perfect position to trap it right now. Fabulous! Fabulous! And we can kill that Morellatops baby. Actually, the Morellatops baby is just like in there with him. He's gonna just heal already. He's just gonna heal himself. Oh, fuck off. We can kill that Morellatops. We don't need to kill this Morellatops. What am I doing? He scared it off. I don't even need to kill it anymore. No! Stop doing that, you great fluffy bastard. Okay, I'll just chill here, I guess. That's fine. I'm not really going anywhere now, am I? That works. That works, I suppose. Okay. Now what? Stop yelling! You don't need to scream all the time. It's fine. Like, a level 50 to breed with is fine. We can pick up a high level later on, actually. Unless Reddy's like, oh yeah, there's a 150 female or something. But even then, it's getting very late. It's getting very late. No, this is not a single-player world, Triple Taco. How are you doing, my friend? This is a server. You can find the server by searching Yao Guai Gaming Extinction. Or even just Yao. If you just search Yao, it'll come up. But this is my server. 145 female. Fuck! Alright, fine. Right. Here's what we do then, Reddy. Speaking to you specifically, because this is your fault. Here's what we do. We apologize to my wife. So the server is in my bedroom. Well, no, sorry. The server is in my office, which is in the EU. Well, no. Crap. The server is in my office, which used to be in the EU, and then we had Brexit, so it's not in the EU anymore. But geographically, it's in the EU. There we go. The server's based in the UK. Right, so here's what we do, Reddy. We get this we get this one knocked out. And then we'll move up north. Okay? And we'll grab the 145 as well. Just because fucking amazing breeding pair. And then yeah, we'll just stay up all night. It's fine. It's fine. Who needs sleep? Who had plans for tomorrow morning? I had plans for tomorrow morning. Is my wife gonna kill me? Yeah. I need a baby or something. I need raw prime meat. I need a child to murder. No one has children around here. Oh, Dimitrodon, you're made of raw prime meat. 7-hour stream, let's go. It genuinely might be at this rate. But after seeing how hard that Yeti hit, I want Yuddies. That Yuddy did work. It is PvE. It's PvE with some mods. The mod list is in the description of the stream, if you want to have a look at the mod list. Nothing super broken. In fact, I'd say nothing broken at all, really. There's a few... yeah, no. The mods are good. Sometimes we have some crazy shit, but this time it's pretty straightforward. Okay, fair enough. I guess I'm just killing these stegos then. Not what I wanted to do, but I'll do it. Remember when you said you wanted to slowly adjust to longer stream? I guess I'm just diving in at the deep end, ready. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow with a pounding headache and a severe grumpiness towards you. And then I'll look at my yutties and I won't be grumpy at you anymore. I'll be very grateful because the yutties are beautiful. Tame's in progress. Where is the yeti? I need to put it on the list so I can find it because I am lost. Hello, child. You are made of raw prime meat, but I have... yeah, I have enough raw prime meat. It's fine. You get to live. I don't know what Dino Depot is. We do have a dino storage mod, though. If that's the type of mod it is. We have like a cryopod, soul ball, dino storage mod going on. I don't think this Yuti's going to take much raw prime meat. I think this one will be fine, just because it's such a low level. I'm going to, as per usual, kill the Velernosaur just on principle of it'll shoot me if I don't. My poor Majungasaurus! Its face was so spiky. Yeah, we basically have that already. We have a cryopod soul ball mod. Okay. How long has that got? 16 minutes. I feel like she'll be fine. Which means it's time for the great move. It is finally time for the Nomad to move on again. Luckily we have the super duper iguanodon so we can actually get back around the map to find our stuff. But oh, I'm scared of this move. I must admit, the move scares me. I think Gertrude is fine and will be fine. I think the thing that scares me about the move is I don't trust the platform saddle to not get all my stuff broken to bits like it did earlier. Because we tested it in a fight against a T-Rex, and the T-Rex is... Excuse me, kangaroo, do you mind? The T-Rex's, like, bite radius was so big that it was just breaking the stuff on my guy's saddle, which was kind of shit. Right, we can gather a bit of metal while we're here, just before we leave. That is not metal. Okay, yeah, we'll gather a few resources before we leave. Just these metal nodes, and then we're good to go, I think. I'm scared. I really don't want to do this. I'm genuinely nervous about this. I think it's going to go really, really, really badly wrong. But there is not really much I can do. Oh, do you know what I could do? I could get some spark powder going, actually. Not the most used thing in the game. I think most people don't even bother making spark powder, but considering how low I am for fuel sources, I've got so little wood, so little thatch, I can barely keep my smithy going. I think a bit of that wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, so Greater Trike has a level up. He's got 3 level ups. I think his health is fine. If anything, I'm going to movement speed him a little bit. Right. So, the way we're going to do this is we're going to run along here, cross into the city, and then cross out of the city and go up into the snow. I think it's through this... I think it's like here is the way up to the snow, or through here. We want to make fur armor. Okay, so I think we've got everything we would need for fur armor. Yeah, we've got pelt and hide and stuff. We're basically there for fur armor. The only thing I think we don't have is fiber. So I think I'm going to gather, because we're constantly low on fiber, I think I'll gather a little bit of fiber before we go. Just so we can make fur armor as we arrive in the snow area. Okay. So, time to go. This is awful. I am so scared. Da 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 da. This thing's so slow compared to what I'm used to. Do you know what? I've realized I probably want the Rex. It's not very good, but if I want to throw something out to, like, defend me, it might be the best thing. It's not very fast, it's not a good travel mount or exploration mount, but if I need to chuck something out, it's probably the best thing I have to chuck out. We'll do this journey in 2 stages. Stage 1 will be to go to the Sanctuary, and then from the Sanctuary we'll run out and we'll grab the Bronto, and then Stage 2 will be from the Sanctuary to the snow. And I might get it done before 1 AM. Oh my god. I don't know how I've managed to stream this long. I'm so sorry. The server doesn't show up. So you need to make sure you've ticked, like, player server and a couple of other options. Because it's an owned server. It's my own server. So, like, player servers has to be ticked. It's got to be an unofficial. And you've got to search Yao Guai. So just make sure you've got the right, like, filters on, basically. That Bronto is tamed. Fantastic. Oh my gosh. Okay, whereabouts are we on the map? We're not able to leave just yet. We can stop off here for a drink, especially since that guy's out of stamina. And then keep going. Anything hostile to us and big is something we need to avoid. I think this guy could win quite a few fights, but the more fights we take, the more of my stuff just gets absolutely destroyed. And that's just not worth it. Technically, we could head out here. It's a coin toss between which is more dangerous, the perimeter of the desert or the bit of wasteland. I genuinely am not sure which is more dangerous of the two. I think I'm going to poke my nose out. There's an elephant immediately. And that actually the Pteranodon's a problem. The storage problem with mods means you just don't have enough storage. You need to, like, uninstall something, basically. You literally just don't have enough storage space. I've had it a couple of times before I moved games between drivers. It's a bit of a pain. Right, maybe go out of this one? I think Pteranodons are genuinely horrible because they'll destroy the stuff on top of the platform. I'm wondering if I should have roofed it and, like, built a structure around it. But I don't want to bother doing that until we're on the Bronto. It just seems like a waste of time and effort. Especially since we are so close to being on a Bronto. Okay, slow and steady because we're out of stamina. It's just a mad dash across this bit of wasteland now. In fact, how fast is this? Run! Oh, okay, this works. This works. Look at him go. Go, go, go. Oh, no, no, something stopped him. No. Okay, again, charge up. Why can't he go? Oh, no. He can't do the run thing. And... go. There we go. I feel like this may have actually taken more time than just walking across like a normal person, but hey, it was fun. Alright, I think we are pretty much home free in terms of getting into the sanctuary. What is stopping me? Okay, to the sanctuary first, then we'll run out and we'll grab the female yeti. Yeah, we may as well grab the female yeti as well. Grab the female yeti. No, do you know what? We'll leave that female yeti behind. We can pick it up tomorrow if we need to, or next time we're in the desert. It's not a priority for us, really, is it? Dun, 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 dun. Look at him wiggle. He's so fabulous. But the Bronto is definitely a priority. I'm super curious to see what stats the Bronto's ended up with. I did promise Jorgen that if it had good stats, he would be allowed to breed with it, just because he abandoned his yellow OSD in order to make sure it was de-rendered. So if it has some really, really good stats, then we have to share. There's a male 130 there. Fuck off. No, I don't have the time or energy to tame another Bronto. I just don't. It's such a good breeding pair, but I just don't. I think it's too late for that. It's too late. It's so late. I want it so badly. Oh. It is a breed. It's such a good breeding pair, though. What's this stat? Does it have any good? Can I see what it's stat? Like, can I see its health stat? 17 health. That's quite poor. Okay. I'm gonna ignore it. See, look how cool the Bronto platform saddle looks compared to my thing. Look how tall it is. Look how safe it is. Mine isn't tall or safe. Mine is weak and small. So this is my little hut from when we very, very, very first started. So it's time to tear that apart. The hut gets torn down now. All of this stuff, I think, needs to be transferred. So we'll do the transfer gun. We'll transfer all of this into this. Cool. And then we can pick up these walls. Probably have a pickup gun, actually. Okay, yeah, demo gun. And we can change the demolish mode, pickup mode. Wonderful. That's nice and quick. Do you know what? We could probably use these walls. I wonder if they will actually keep things safe. Like, it's not... I doubt it. But it's not gonna hurt to try, is it? Like... Like, it doesn't hurt to just see, basically. You never know. They might keep things a little bit safe. Right, so that's all evidence that I was here is gone now. We can get... Where's our speedy guy? Our iguanodon. And then let's go pick up that Bronto. Oh, and we can check what level this Bronto's got. I'm really hoping it's good. It has to be good. We went through so much effort to get it. It has to be good. I'm a massive fan of auto run though. I've discovered auto run today, and it's changed how I play the game. It's so wonderful to not need to have both hands on the mouse and keyboard in order to just move forward. Like, I can just point in a direction and I can just go. It's brilliant. I don't know why it's taken me so long to realize auto run exists. Okay, once we picked up the Bronto, it's time to... Oh, max level trike, don't care. Once we picked up the Bronto, it's time to move to the snow. Once we get to the snow, there's a 145 female Yeti waiting for me there. She's going to be an absolute bastard to tame. But if we can tame her, we have the power couple of Yetis. We just have the power couple, and we'll be able to get them bred, get an imprinted one. An imprinted Yeti is quite speedy, if I remember right. I'm not sure how it would compare to the Antrodemus, the modded creature we've got that's also quite fast. I don't know how it compares to that. But I know an imprinted Yeti is quite speedy. That is a level 95... No, stop hurting my thing! Oh, wow. Okay, holy crap. The Bronto was not in any danger whatsoever. Okay, Bronto picked up. Pick up these gates. Built on a passer platform saddle. Oh, that's cool. Building it in a way that nothing aggroes to you. That's very cool. Alright, let's have a quick look at this Bronto. So, it came out with kind of crap stats. Not gonna lie. Kind of garbage. But 21,000 health. Only 5k weight, though. That's pretty terrible, actually. Like, I mean, an imprint will help, but that's bad. That Sulfur Titan is the most gorgeous thing I've ever seen in the game. Look at it. It's fucking bright orange. Well, red. Reddy orange. It's still very, very pretty, though. I'm really disappointed about that Bronto. I was expecting a bit more weight from it, but I suppose 30 isn't a very high level, so... Yeah. That's a real shame. Still, he's got 22,000 health, so he's very, very, very tanky. He's not going to be killed as easily as the trike. He's not imprinted yet, so the weight's going to go up when he's imprinted. The health will also go up when he's imprinted. But the most important thing we've realized about platform saddles is that the taller they are, the better. Like, the further from the ground, the further from the bite range of things fighting you. So if your platform saddle is low to the ground, and something is like biting down at you, like on the trike, then stuff on that platform saddle will just get wrecked. Which is why Bronto is king. And I have to be reminded of that every time I walk past Jorgen's Bronto, and I feel very jealous. Alright, pick you up. Let's pick up our Iguanodon, who does not have a name yet, and then Gertrude. It is time to go to the snow. I don't know how to get to the snow. I feel like there's a gap here. So I guess just pretty much head straight north. It's been some time since I've been to the snow biome on Extinction. Like a really long time. So I guess just go that away. This away, and just hope for the best. We still have our Rex ready to go. We can throw the Rex out at a moment's notice. But I am very concerned. This could be the end. The closer I get to this gap, the more scared I get. Then we'll need to make some fur armor. when we get there, but not just yet. I don't think there's any point making that just yet. Right, we'll wait. We'll get sort of just outside the city. And then we'll wait for a second for us to... Yeah, we'll get to, like, here, and then we'll wait for our stamina to come back. Okay, let's go. Time to run. I'm getting stuck on things. This is suboptimal escaping from the city. That way, up this ramp here. Fuck, what's that? 150 corrupted time. Fuck's sake. It's getting absolutely murdered. By bears, I think. Absolutely ruined by bears. What is that? A 130 corrupted Tyranno. Okay. I think... That was an Iguanodon! That wasn't a T-Rex, that was an Iguanodon! No! I threw an Iguanodon at him! Why did I throw an Iguanodon at him? Go on, T-Rex, save the Iguanodon! Yes! Alright, I'm going in. From the tail end. If I whistle over there, and then I... Yeah, okay. Where's my Iguanodon gone? He's alive! No, don't fight! No, shit! Ah! My platform saddle's running into battle! That was terrible. That was a mess. That was absolutely fucking dreadful. Note to self, don't throw Iguanodons at things. It doesn't work. Well done, T-Rex, I guess. You, Gertrude, you need to be put on passive, thank you. You're a bloodthirsty little Gertrude. Oh no! It's gonna destroy stuff on top of the thing. Yep, it's hurting stuff. Need to kill it quickly. There we go. Alright, let's move. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Right, what are the chances that we have a giga or something guarding the way into the snow? I feel like this is one of the places they can spawn. The place that I'm going. That is an acro. But it's a really low level one. Rexy, I choose you. This is a Rex, right? Not a... Okay, fabulous. Go, get him. Why are you not aggroing? Kill him! Oh my god, you absolute muppet of a Tyrannosaurus. There we go. This is going terribly. But it is going. Like, it's not going well. We're not progressing smoothly. But we are, in fact, progressing. Kinda. Come on, T-Rex. In you go. Alrighty. Da-da-da-da. So every 2 streams I have to move biome, and it's going to be an absolutely horrible experience each time, I think. I think it will only get better when I have a Bronto, at which point it might go a bit more smoothly. But as it stands right now, the moving experience is hard and painful and a fucking mess. Each time has gone terribly wrong in different ways. But we are now making some sort of progress, kinda. I can't see a way in. I think there's a way in if I go along here and then go around this big rock, basically. So if I swing this way and then swing to the left, I think that's a way into the snow biome. But I'm stuck on something. I'm stuck on a tree. There we go. Alright. Doesn't look like there's many corruptids here, though. Just bears and stuff, which... Okay. I'm not that bothered about there being bears and stuff. I think that's fine. You know what's interesting? My Drakeling isn't healing this thing that I'm riding. I wonder if it's because it's a platform saddle. Or I wonder, like, why my Drakeling isn't healing it. But my Drakeling has been healing everything. But my Drakeling is not healing this. And I've got no clue why that is. Right, up here, and then we're in the snow. Is that a gas bag? It is. 140 gas bag. My word, there are a lot of high-level gas bags out and about today. I need to decide what I'm doing about this Yeti, because I think it's a good half-an-hour-long process to tame it. But it's a 145 female Yeti, and it would be fabulous to get it if I could. What do we think? Do you think it's worth getting the Yeti or not? Like, how much am I actually going to use Yetis? I think it really depends on how good they are once they're imprinted, doesn't it? And, like, that Yeti that we've got currently in the cryo ball is the strongest tame we have. And it's unimprinted. And it's not even like a close thing either. It's really strong. You're already in too deep, might as well. I suppose. God damn, I suppose. Tyrannosaurus level 150. It's a male. It's a breeding partner for the one I've got. Oh, I hate this game sometimes. It wants me to not sleep. I think I'd rather have the Yeti than the T-Rex. I think I prefer Yetis to T-Rexes. Okay, this structure up here, that's where we're going to go to. This one. I think this is what we're going to hide in. So we're very, very close to there, to being there. We're very close to safety. Can I get to it, though? How do I get to it? I think the only thing that might aggro to us up here are snow owls, and I don't know if a snow owl will aggro to a greater trike or not. I guess we will find out shortly. And then, yeah, I think we may as well run out and see if we can grab the goddamn Yeti. We may as well. Oh, look, it's Rasputin. So Rasputin and Reddy live in the snow biome. They are the Gacha Incorporated, or something I think is their tribe name. Do you think you could test the city terminal in the structure you're going into? Test it in what way? Yeah, I'm happy to. Just let me know what you want. Let me know what you need. You can't seem to use it. Okay, yeah. I'll see if it's usable. I think I'm planning on parking like on the terminal, so that works perfectly. So I think we should be safe here. Let's have a look at this city terminal. Is it this thing? Is this thing a city terminal, or is it just a lamp? Is it a fake city terminal? I can't do anything with it, no. So if it's supposed to be a city terminal, I cannot access it. Right. Oh, fuck off. Platform saddles are so finicky. Okay, spike walls. I should have a few spike walls. I think it's a fake one. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I'm getting too. Right, and we can close that off with a final spike wall later on. Okay. Whereabouts was this, We're working on getting gachas. Oh my god, really? For anyone not in the know, Rasputin and Reddy have a history of absolutely destroying my servers because they're obsessed with gachas. Your Yeti is in the mountains. I think Reddy posted the coordinates. 279 is where he put it. 2.979. So like here? $379. Okay, here. So let's see. Why? Accept. We need our billboards. Where are our billboards? Where are the rest of our billboards? Oh crap! The other Yuri's got them. We're gonna need to make more billboards. That's fine. I don't mind having a ton of billboards. How are we doing for arrows? Good. Let's repair our crossbow. We cannot repair the crossbow because we don't have enough fiber. Do you have enough fiber in here to repair the crossbow? Yes. Okay. So it's just that it couldn't pull the fiber from here because it was crafting something, I think, is what it was. Right, so we've got 5 billboards. We got the T-Rex because it might not aggro to the Yuri might not aggro to the T-Rex, I'm not certain. Okay. Gertrude has fiber and spikes. Thatch and wood, sorry, we'll put those away. Alright, let's see if we can go get it. I think Perlovia exist in the snow. But at the same time, that's 2 kilometers away, so I'm gonna go for the speedy option. And just hope I don't get Perlovia. Like, this is just a... This is just entirely based off speed and a dream. What is that? Direwolf. Oh, it's a purple direwolf! They 100% do exist. Level 85 female Yuri, level 95 male Yuri. Okay, so there are definitely Yuris in the snow. Just immediately arrive and there's just Yuris everywhere. Right, so I think we need to be heading in this sort of direction. Is there a way up over there? I have experience. Right, we'll head this way and then we'll go up this ice sort of shelf. Or whatever it is. Maybe when we get a bit closer we'll switch to the Rex. I'm very much hoping that the Rex just doesn't aggro the Yuri. But I don't know if it will or not. I know that Yuris don't aggro to other Yuris. But I don't know if they aggro to the Rex. They probably do. There we go. There we go. We're fine. It's a male. Was mine a female? My Yeti was male. Is this a different Yeti? Are there two 145s over here? Or have I gone chasing the wrong gendered Yeti? The wrong sexed Yeti? That's a different Yeti. Okay, it's in the same spot though. They're saying it's a different Yeti. Which means somewhere around here then is a 145 female Yeti. Now, it could be, oh, it could be above. It could be up. Maybe, or somewhere, I don't know. I'm getting kind of confused. My cat is here, my cat is making a lot of noise. You saw the female one with your own eyes. Okay, I will believe you. There's the male still. Shit. Maybe down that way? Let's have a look. That's the Tyranno. Could it have gone down here? That sounds Yeti-ish. There we go. There she is. We found her. She does indeed exist. Where has she gone to? Does she have a child? She's got a baby. Here she is. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. Fuck. There we go. She's trapped. Okay, I may have stepped on her a little bit, but I'm sure it's fine. It's probably okay that I stepped on the Yeti somewhat. Oh, dear me. Alright, let's get this guy out because we can actually sit on him and shoot from him. Oh man, I'm cold. Fuck. Fur? I can't craft fur from here. Bugger. Let's see if we can get her knocked out quickly then. And maybe we'll just be able to survive. Somehow. We'll be fine. Be fine if I actually hit my shots. What's my health at? 198. Yeah, fur is smithy. I think I'll run when my health gets to like 100. Under 100, I'll start panicking a little bit. That dire bear is a bit of a concern. I don't think they can get to each other, but the diabetic very clearly wants to, and that's kind of an issue for me. Crap, I'm within range of shouting. That's not good. I would appreciate a fur delivery, yes. I would be able to repay you in some way, but that would be fabulous of you. I'm gonna have to drag something to this fellow, I think. Careful you don't get roared at. Oh, he's just stripping. Thank you. That's quite funny. just arrived and stripped, threw your clothes at me. I appreciate it. I don't know what I have to repay you with, but I will do my best. I'm rather poor. Okay, I'm a bit concerned that this guy is not going to be okay without some sort of feeding. Do we do self-immolation? Can we drag something to him, I wonder? I think there's some wolves back here. There's pigs back here. What do we need for a sleeping bag? Hide and fiber. You can probably get that pretty easily. Yeah, let's kill these pigs. Get a bit of hide. Get some fiber from just, you know, everywhere. And then we'll do some, we'll let the Yuri eat us. And then we should be fine for taming it. Oh my god, I forgot that pigs are functionally immortal. Frustrating creatures. Alright, there we go. And the Yuri's just stood there vaguely confuddled about what's happening to her. He's just like, why? She's like, why am I here? What is going on? What are you doing to me? Alright, and then we go... sleeping bag. Craft one of them. And we'll put a couple more shots into her while we wait. I don't think we'll need to... I don't think she can raw us, can she? Like, she can't raw people away. I can't flee, it's just my dino. Get it to like half torpor and then we'll feed ourselves to her. Or we could do something really fucked up and feed her own child. But I think, honestly, it's probably better to kill the child for the prime meat after she's knocked out. Which is somehow worse. Wait, no, she's still eating her own kid. It's fine, it's the same. It's not better or worse. Actually, she doesn't need it. She doesn't need it, she's fine. We can just tame her. We don't need to eat. We don't need to sacrifice ourselves or anything. Her torpor's going up faster than her health's going down. She's fine. I have a problem with my bow durability. No, it should be fine. It's only 14,000 torpor. Like, I bet if I let it tick up now, it'll get to 11k. I need to stop missing, though. I'm going to walk a bit closer to her. What's she going to do about it? She's kind of stuck. We know that it's... They'll tame pretty much straight away if you give them, like, 20 minutes or so to get hungry, which is a bit frustrating considering the time, but like it's fine. But the issue is I think stuff will aggro to them over here. I think in the desert nothing really aggro to them. I think over here stuff aggroes to Yudis. Daedons and wolves I think will aggro to them. I'm not sure about wolves actually, but I think pigs definitely will aggro to Yudis. So kind of want to get it tamed as quickly as possible. I bet she ticks up now. I bet that last 900 just ticks up. Right. I'm gonna swap over onto the Rex just because I think it's gonna get raw prime a little bit more efficiently than the Majungasaurus will. Now, where's your child? That's the real question. Where's your kid gone? Let's put you on the taming tracker so we can see when it all goes terribly wrong. Tame's in progress. Where are you? Where are you? No, I don't know why it always shows me, like, my tames. Female Yuri, there we go. Okay, I can't see her own kid, so I guess we'll have to find raw prime meat somewhere else. And we just need to hope that nothing gets her while we're waiting. That deer is not made of raw prime. What is that? That's a baby direwolf. You are made of raw prime. And that bear was aggroed onto the Yeti earlier, so we want to be killing that. What else? Any other babies or raw prime meat sources? That's not a lot. Mammoth! I don't want to kill both of these mammoths if I can help it. So when we tamed the one earlier, Jorgen was saying that it will take longer than the spoil time of the raw prime meat, basically, to tame. And the spoil time of raw prime meat is 17 minutes, so we're probably looking at more than 20 minutes to get this guy tamed. A lot of ovids in the south. Ooh. Hey, wife. I'm like 20 minutes, probably. Is that alright? Thank you. Put some raw prime meat in, and we know she's safe till about 1/4 the hour. Then, yeah, we can go find. We can go see if we can find some mutton as well. I think that's a good idea. Take the iguanodon out. We're still live. We are still live streaming Death Scythe. Today has been a bloody long, busy one. Right, a sheep would be incredible right now. An ovis! Amazing, genuinely brilliant. I am not taming a mammoth. I don't care what level it is. Like, if it was a level 200 mammoth, I would not be taming it. Nope. I can't. It's too late. This Yeti is it. It's the Yeti and done. It's the Yeti and done. We've got our first platform saddle death side. That's probably like the biggest report. Raw mutton. Okay. Do I just leave, do you think? No tames have died. I don't think we've lost any tames. Yes, we're now in the snow as well. We managed to get to the snow. How long does the mutton last before it spoils? 35 minutes. Okay, I think we're good. I think we leave. I think we de-render this girl. We run over to Gertrude. And we can come pick up the Yeti either when it's done tonight or tomorrow. Keep an eye out for no, there's no point. I'm not keeping an eye out for stuff. I'm not taming anything else. Yes, we have an iguanodon that's just leveled in speed. That's all its levels are. She is just speedy. We also have, we've tamed a Yeti, a T-Rex, a Bronto. I appreciate that a lot, Rasputin and Reddy, thank you. I think she's fine. I think she'll be tamed in under 35 minutes, so I don't think I need to do anything with her. I'm going to wait to see how much she gets from the next raw mutton, though. She's currently at 15. Oh, 135 female as well. Nope. No more tames. She's currently at 15, so 24. So she gets like 9 per feed. I think she's good. Now that's a Managama. Please don't attack me, Managama. Reddy was stealing poop from Jorgen's dinos. That's fabulous. I think this man is chasing me. Oh shit! Level 100 Pelovia. It was bound to happen eventually, getting Pelovia, but that wasn't too bad. I don't know why it didn't stun me or anything. Why did it not stun me? Like, it just knocked me off and then was dead. That's kind of weird. That feels really strange. I have experience with them now too. I do! Reddy, what did you see? Go on, Reddy, what did you see? What is that? Oh, Mammoth fighting a Megatherium. Right. I am betting on my Yeti being fine. I'm fairly certain it will be the female Yeti. I'm fairly certain. You made it up and now you feel bad. You should not tell lies. Right, do we think that's enough spike walls? Do we think I'm safe? Oh, man. Okay. Right, one thing I want to do is I want to put my Drakeling into a cryopod before we go away. I won't level him up yet because I'm not sure if any of the levels do anything to him. I think I'll be fine up here, yeah. Offline will protect everything except me, so I'll just hide under Gertrude. Okay. The Yeti will be tamed when we get on tomorrow morning. and we'll start breeding them and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, it's been a bloody long stream. What time did I start? 6? It's been a 7-hour long stream, so I am done. I need to go to bed. I thank you all so much for watching. I hope you guys have a fabulous rest of your week. Toodles!